Sniffer gang. Oh wow, that was so loud it echoed. Alright, so I am actually on my PS4 today, which means I will not be able to use OBS elements, and apparently my microphone is a bit more sensitive. But I can move it a lot better, so it shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, Sniffer gang, hell yeah, I want to see the Sniffer. And yeah, today we're continuing Kingdom Hearts for the first time in a long fucking time. I want to say 2 or 3 months. It's been a while. Oh yeah, by the way, I updated the point rewards. I added one and updated the price for the He-Man reward. At least it would be better than the glow squid. True. Did you know Dream tweeted like a month later, like, I actually wanted the piss cow to win. I didn't think that would work. Which I still don't know what to think about that. Like, all things considered, what would the Moon Bloom have done? Oh, there we go. I need to remember how to play. Oh, there's block on. Okay, I found the lock on button, we're good. Oh, here's a thing. Maybe? Okay. Oh, health is on the right side. I was looking at the left. Oh, it's been so long since I've played this. There we go. Oh, is that chest? Okay, I already got that. Where am I supposed to be going? It has been too long. You guys Xenoblade 3 today while you were at Target? Fair call. It is near impossible to find that. Story, what was I doing? Okay, I remember. So basically I talk to you and then we go, right? No. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found the plot. We're good.
You can release me. You have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold. One of 882 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest to Cortez himself.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
That's exactly what I thought. Buried on an island of dead, but cannot be found except for those who know where it is. Find it we did. There be the chest. Inside be the gold. And we took 'em all. We spent 'em and traded 'em and fritted 'em away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave 'em away, the more we came to realize the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash in our mouths. We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec gold must be gathered and restored to the stone chest. And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner. For 10 years we've searched every league of these waters, every town and village, preying on sailors and settlers.
I gotta say, this is the most interesting
881 pieces we
subplot
found,
so far.
but despaired of ever finding the last. All those years, you've been safe in your bed, reading your pirate stories, dreaming of adventures in the high seas. We've endured torments worse than death itself. But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer will we be ghosts.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet. You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are. We're not among the living, and so we cannot die. But neither are we dead. I've suffered too long. You'd best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. For you see, tonight, you're in one.
Oh. Huh. Alright, so this is definitely the coolest, like, subplot so far in a Kingdom Hearts game. So I'm absolutely here for it.
Yeah.
Ayo? There's just a shop showing down here. What can I get? Not enough. We'll save that for now, I guess. There we go. Oh, hold up. I wasn't ready for this. There you go. I wasn't ready for that. I set my controller down. Belly Bolt? Yes. I like Belly Bolt a lot. I think that makes the fourth member of my team. How's that thing going with all the game characters? I was going to start tonight. So I should be able to just go on Cerebi, get like a character list. So I was gonna, yeah, start after the stream today. Alright, so we're gonna get hit back and the ship's gonna be burning down, yeah? You got 90, jeez. You're doing great, man. I didn't expect all that. Oh, hell yeah. That's a good one. Any spin-offs you aren't aware of for Pokemon? The three that come to mind, like, right off the bat... Actually, four, my bad. Snap, Rangers, Conquest, and Coliseum Gale of Darkness. Then again, Cerebi has like a database of all of them, so I could really just click through if I wanted to. Go send the list soon? Sounds good. What's a good limit for anime characters? I'd say no limit. Because you gotta keep in mind there are about to be 1,000 plus, like, creatures.
Every last
and I doubt we're
piece
gonna reach
went
that many
astray,
characters.
We have returned, save for this. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
Oh, hold up, I have 800 now. Wait. Wait a second. Alright, you have 3. You have 2 and 2. It's not gonna let me. Never mind. Bro, what? There you go. Well, that's really annoying. Go back to the ship and heal. Are those enemies gonna respawn? Here we go. Your goals around triple-digit numbers? Fair. I know we're not gonna hit 1,000 characters, but like the higher the number, the better. And where? This way? This way.
Quick, they're after us!
We'll hold them off. Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
For a minute? I bet. Let me see if I can remember how to do Valor Form. Drive! Valor Form. Cool! Cool.
The signal!
So basically there's a boss fight now and I just wasted Valor Form, yeah?
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. No, not yet. We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May I ask you something? Have I ever given you reason not to trust me? Stay here and try not to do anything stupid.
Oh.
Begun by blood undone.
You, mate, your father, was your father William Turner?
No.
I don't understand.
What's going on?
Who brought this wench to us?
She said her name was Turner. Come on.
Why isn't it working? You need more blood.
Get on with it.
Idiots. Hurry. You there! The medallion! After them, you ingrates!
So we just left him there. One more until 100? Nice. Well, let's go ahead and upgrade weapons, I guess. 3 and 2. Hell yeah. And this one's 3, but it blocks. Epic. Gold. Victory belt. Perfect. Star, chain gear. Perfect. That'll actually block. I can sell those two. Yeah. Sell that. Sell that. Perfect. Just got a quarter of my money back. Can I synthesize anything? Ooh. Drive recovery? Wow. I feel like that would be busted. There we go. Oh, wow. I don't remember how it works, but like I can't attack them sometimes and I can attack them other times. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. When the clouds are blocking the moon, I can't hurt them. Okay, I get it. Well, that's a lot. Ooh, and Goofy got defense. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay, run. There it is. Okay. I don't know whose idea it was that, like, Disney Square Enix
Is it true?
to add
You
an
gave
attack
Bob
that
my
knocks
name
them
instead
up
of
so you
yours.
can continue the combo in the air,
Why choose my name?
but they
don't
need more
know.
recognition.
Elizabeth, where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you. Drifting at sea.
After all this time, I thought I lost it. It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Because
Do I need images of anime
was
characters
afraid
that are on the list, or will I
that you were a
find them?
pirate.
Either or.
That would have been awful.
Of course.
If you want to, you
Don't you
can.
see?
If you don't, you can send it to me and I'll get the images.
It wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood. My blood. The blood
Yeah.
of a pirate.
How the blazes did you get off that island, Jack?
When you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these ropes, and letting me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack, letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the pearl!
Arr. All right, lock him in the brig.
We're coming up on the interceptor. What do we do, Captain?
What do you think, you idiot?
Alright, so basically we're about to get a cannon minigame, yeah?
Look!
I wonder what Jack would do.
I'm not sure. I suppose he'd run for it.
Sounds good to me.
And he's overboard.
Will!
Everyone hit the deck!
We're just gonna have to fight.
Oh shit. Okay, I was not aware of that. I get it now. I get it now. Shit! There you go. There we go. say, they have made 2 that's infinitely more fun than 1. Mainly because they decided, you know what, let's add reaction commands so you can hit more than 1 button. And that's pretty cool. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Shit! Oh, good. Get it. Oh, I had a lot less time than I wanted to. Okay, how many of these are there? They just keep coming. There you go. Alright, so it looks like this is the last one, which, hell yeah. There it is.
Hello! We beat the pirates!
Well, did you know?
That was a lot less painful than I originally made it out to be. I'm fine with that.
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion. Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbossa! She goes free.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't die.
You can't. But I can. My name is Will Turner. My father was Bootstrap Bill Turner. His blood runs in my veins.
Aye?
He's holding himself
On
as
my word,
hostage.
do as I say. Or I'll pull this trigger and be lost at Davy Jones' locker.
Name your terms, Mr. Turner.
That's so cool,
Release
actually.
Elizabeth. And Sora. And Donald. And Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave. Now.
Agreed. Leave we shall. But the Heartless stay.
Oh, there's the boss music.
No fair!
No issue. Not an issue. Summons can't be used. Damn it, head away. Ah, found it. There we go. Okay. Now I do this, and we kick some ass. Oh, not yet. Oh, but it's this theme. I forget the name, but I like this one a lot. Let's fuck him up. There's one. What? Oh! Okay, I get it now. Got it. I did not realize it would be that quick. Fuck it, fire. Got it. Got it. Shit. Got it. Got it. How good am I with Sora and Smash Bros?
All clear.
Not very. I didn't end up playing him as much as I thought it would.
That man sail away with my ship, but I'll be having her back soon enough.
The hell is this? Oh. If I remember correctly, that's a boss fight. So let's save and see what happens. After you beat Xenoblade 2, then it's DLC time? Yeah. As you do. Let's see what happens. Oh, hell yeah! It's time to fuck up Larcene! Oh, wait, she does a lot of damage. Oh, because there are multiple. What?
Let's go.
Fuck it.
Yeah, it's over.
ready for there to be two. I don't know how to deal with two. Because I attack one. And then the other attacks me. So we're just gonna load and ignore that for now. Let's go this way. I get it, this is a cool concept, but it's really annoying in practice. There we go. Trying to aim for 151? Maybe? Do you know how many there are total? You're adding characters of the days? What do you mean? I don't know what I did, but it looks cool. Using Bulbapedia? Ah! I've used Cerebi longer, so I'll probably use that when I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, we need to bring him to here. Okay. I was waiting for him to turn back. There was no moonlight there. I get it now. Okay. Characters of the day. He's only appeared in one episode? Ah, okay. Oh, it's time to go back and heal again. There we go. Now I need to wait for him to come back again. There. Fucking done? Cool.
Now, let's be trying this
I
again.
guessed right.
The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. This time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
Not possible.
Not probable. We're alive and we're pirates.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora!
Donald Duck.
Goofy, too.
So you want to play pirate? Best save the play acting for the nursery. After them!
No more play acting now.
Thank you, Sora.
Oh, where's Jack?
Jack! Get him!
Huh?
Jack!
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
Hey, yo. Still messing around.
Jack.
Show yourself, Pete! The tide has changed!
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
There's the boss. Now we're talking.
Once again,
Oh, I don't like this. Oh wait, the eyes. The eyes. I see the eyes. And now I can see. I understand the gimmick. All right, we're good.
Let's go!
Fuck, no, that wasn't the form I wanted. But it worked. Sure, I love wisdom. I guess that's what we're doing now.
once again, Jack. Once again,
Where are the eyes? Where's the eyes? Found him.
once again, Jack.
Oh, we're fine.
Hey, try a piece of this.
Last bar.
Hey, try a piece of this.
Oh, he just fucking shot Donald. Oh, I missed the second one. I didn't know there was a second one. We're definitely ending the fight with that, though.
Hey, try a piece of this.
I like reaction commands. They're pretty cool.
This ain't over.
Right. Care to surrender, Barbosa? Well, enough of this then.
Hey, yo?
What
Oh!
say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
Laugh while you can, Barbosa.
Wait a second.
I feel cold.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want, now that the power is mine again.
That she is. Thank you, Jack.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
And remember to be good.
I'm off.
Will!
Good for them.
Uh-huh. Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
I know who you're thinking about.
Oh, found the keyhole. Yeet.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup, me too.
What?
Follow the wind, draws in near. Ayo! Favorite world so far in Kingdom Hearts 2? I'm gonna have to remind myself what the other ones were. Give me a second. Castle, and the dragons. Mulan World was pretty cool. So far, probably Land of the Dragons, which was based off Mulan. I am upset though, because I have to do this 3 more times. And I really hate these. Is Land of the Dragons better than Mulan live action remake? Why'd they have to get rid of what's his name? My memory's trash. What's the guy's name? This guy, Mushu. Why'd they have to get rid of Mushu? Like, the movie was doomed the moment they announced Mushu wouldn't be in it. Wait a second, that's unlocked. Can I just... Oh, right! The optional area. I literally landed here, Googled to see if it was required, and left. I do not like Atlantica. Well, let's get this over with. Dual barrel roll! F0! I need someone to mod this game to put Big Blue right here. You know why I don't like Atlantica? For those who don't know, the theme for Atlantica is Under the Sea without lyrics on repeat, but it's only the chorus. And remember, no lyrics. And apparently they decided to make it a dancing minigame in this game, which means I don't need to be there. Plus, I'm pretty sure the Keyblade, if you get one there, is magic-based. And I barely use magic, so I really don't care enough. I just spammed multiple buttons and it worked. I definitely just pressed buttons there and it absolutely worked out for me. I can't say I can explain about that theme though.
Piece of cake.
That was one of the more enjoyable Gummy Ship levels. Which is crazy, because most of them suck. How's my battery looking? Fully charged, hell yeah. Which Kingdom Hearts games do I need to do still? I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go back to, like, main menu of the story so far. Oh god, this is what would be playing Big Blue right here. Hold up. I still need to do most of them though. I've beaten one, I've beaten Chain of Memories. It wouldn't let me play 356.5 days, so I ended up watching all of the cutscenes for that. Currently in the middle of 2. My first Kingdom Hearts game was Birth by Sleep. I played the, what's the name? The Ventus route? So I'm probably going to play Aqua route when I get there this time. Purely because, one, it was recommended to me by a friend that played through all of them. And two, I remember getting to the first boss of Aqua route, not being able to beat it. so now it's just my sleep paralysis demon, and I need to beat it to prove a point. Like, imagine racing and then you just get fucking shot by a spaceship flying overhead. Yeah, I have the story so far, so I'm almost done with the first disc. Then I have the second disc, and I bought 3. So I have every game. I just haven't played them. Oh, I can fly! Does anyone else smash better with, like, their index finger compared to their thumb? Am I alone on that? Where do I shoot? Oh, I shoot the propellers. Okay, I get it now. Oh, we're fine. Alright, bet.
Good going, Sora!
Alright, let's save, and then I'll take a look at the games left on this disc. There we go. Alright. Alright, so, beat this, watch the cutscenes in progress. So we got 2 more on this one. And then we got a second disc. And we got 3. Imagine explaining to someone the lore of Kingdom Hearts. No. Either play the games or look it up. I have gotten lost like 8 times. Like, it makes sense in my head, but I could not explain it for the life of me. Rest in peace, Gilbert Gottfried.
Gorge, I wonder how Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the king.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Huh. Voice line delivery on that? Shockingly decent.
It's a Iago.
Wait, did
Oh,
I
they're
be
ready.
wrong?
You're right.
No, I mean, it's not the old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
Bet that's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
Sure, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with your pa, remember? But I finally escaped. Then some things happened.
So, free as a bird, huh?
Have fun.
Gorsh, fillers, he looks pretty sad.
I want to apologize to Aladdin and Jasmine. Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure. We can do that, can't we?
Watch out!
He did warn us. I also really like the design for these guys. Looks cool. Still very easy,
Yeah.
but a much cooler design.
Yeah. Where are they all coming from?
Please nail the Heartless. Yep.
This way.
Yeah, I think it was, I want to say Jellopocalypse? That basically... Yeah, it was Jellopocalypse. So basically, this is Kingdom Hearts. He really just went, alright, instead of saying darkness, I'm going to say the word bees, and it's going to make just as much sense. And that is probably the greatest way to put it. Kingdom Hearts is very weird, though. Lore setup is cool. Storytelling is trash. In the first game, you can find, what was his name? I forget his name, but like the final boss's notes on how he discovered Heartless. And it's really cool seeing that. It's just not told well. If that makes sense. What's here? Aegis Chain. Hold on. Alright, Sora is basically, if he dies, it's game over, so, wait a second. Let me check. Okay, I know what I'm doing then. Let me see the shots. Thank you. So basically, we're gonna do this. We're gonna keep the champion belt because memories of the first part. So we're not selling that, but we now have 2 more defense. Which is awesome. Still no idea what accessories are. I'm assuming that's a synthesized thing, yeah? Okay, yeah, it's a synthesized thing. What does it do, though? Would be nice to see what it does. I'm about to Google it just because I'm annoyed it doesn't show what it does. While we do this, go ahead and open your Minecraft launchers real quick and vote for the Sniffer. Because the Sniffer needs to win. There we go. Let's see what it is. +1 strength, +4 AP. Ayo? Hold on. And what does Mithril Ring do? +1 magic, +4 AP. So basically, Garnet Ring. And extremely increases. I feel like translation messed up on that one, but I get what it means. You voted earlier playing it on your phone? Did you vote for the Sniffer? Hell yeah! That is the correct answer. Wait, I can just fabricate mithril? I need a bunch of dark shit, some mithril. Oh, I just need mithril. Hey yo! Need more of those. Worst previous mob vote mobs? The Phantom. Literally, I was friends with an admin on a server, and anytime we were pissed about anything, we just set up a repeating command block during the day to just spawn hundreds of phantoms and watch them burn. That was therapeutic to me. Garnet Ring, hell yeah. Oh, shit. So, let's look at more. So we have 4 more. Minecraft Phantoms or Yoshi and Smash? I wish we could have seen what the Blaze mob was. I don't remember the third one, but I wish we could have seen what the Blaze one was, because that had potential to be a new boss. Aerial Fan. Hey, yo. That might be interesting. Glow Squid got added because of Dream. The moment he sent that tweet, we knew what would happen. That being said, my vote would have been the Ice Eleger, but thinking back on it, what would we have gotten from it? Looking back at the Moo Bloom, what would we have gotten from it? Glow Squid does have a use. And I cannot argue that fact. Do I wish I soldier one? Yeah, I'm curious what they would have done with it. Am I upset? I was upset at the time, but like... Glow squid does have a use. You hate phantoms? Same. Same. Where'd it go? Is there a thing up here? Is he gonna let me jump? He's not gonna let me jump. Okay. Wow, we can actually access the palace this time.
Jasmine!
There's Jasmine.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Your Majesty.
Respectful bow.
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
He hasn't been himself
Goofy,
lately.
don't fucking move.
Is it because of the Heartless?
I'm not sure. Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad. He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Iago! Quick, Sora! Catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's the thing. Iago's not... Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said. Gee, maybe
Having
we
a bad
should go
day,
talk to
100%
Aladdin.
was man
He's got to
blocking
be
much
somewhere
further,
in
yeah.
town,
Yeah.
right?
That was
Good idea.
therapeutic to
I
me.
wonder what he's been
I was
doing.
friends with an admin, and he was just like, you know what? Nothing drops unless the player kills them.
Thief!
Let's just watch them die.
Hi, Sora.
Hey, Sora.
Come back here!
If you can't control that furball, put a leash on him.
Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu. No hard feelings? Abu? Hey guys, sorry about earlier. I was kinda in a hurry.
What happened?
You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp. No talking your way out of this one.
Monkey. Oh, actually, hold up. If I remember Aladdin correctly, money! It is money time. Really loves that they started changing the UI in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a level. Monkey. Xenoblade or Kingdom Hearts? Xenoblade. Not even close. Kingdom Hearts is fun, but it doesn't have the storytelling. I enjoy both, but like Xenoblade definitely more. Oh! Hold on, that's a new air combo. So that's what that did. Oh, we do so much damage now. I wish the game would tell me which way the shop is. Oh, there's a sticker right there.
This is it. Yeah.
Letting me complete the combo, so surely it's just flexible, yeah?
It's over.
There it is! Okay, I just had to do it in the air. Also, where was the... Here it is. No, it's not. Platinum's better than BDSP? Definitely agree. They definitely did Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl dirty. Who is this? Oh, right, this guy. Okay, cool. Is it in collection? It's in collection. There it is. Literally one more piece in Awakening. Wait a second. And the Rescue Team remake is better than the Gen 4 remake? Ooh, I would actually argue that one a little. I dislike the Rescue Team remake. It's not bad, but I don't like it. There we go. Okay, 2 more pieces than that. I feel like I would have enjoyed the Rescue Team remakes a lot more if they added a toggle for those stupid text boxes like, quick attack, go! Let me get rid of that. And I will like it a lot more. There we go. So I need 1 more awakening, 2 more heart, and I don't know where any of those are. Cool. Let's go this way. Or not. However, I will say Mystery Dungeon fans are in a really good spot right now, because the next game is either going to be a new game or an Explorers remake, and I would lose my shit for either. You forgot Sword Shield had a post-game? Yeah. I feel like most people do. Sword Shield plot was very forgettable. Oh, that's just annoying. You know, game, if you could tell me which way the peddler's shop is, I would go that way. The one thing I can say with like full confidence is that Sword Shield definitely continued to do really good with music. Pokemon Anime did a better job with Zygarde? How'd they deal with Zygarde in the anime? There was no Z version? I believe there were rumors of it, but I don't think anything happened. If I recall correctly, in XY, wasn't he just, like, in a cave? Yeah, Luke. Yeah, Zygarde was in the cave? Right.
Yeah. Ha! It's over.
That's a frontier piece. Trying to remember. I feel like the fan game Insurgent definitely had the most fun with Zygarde lore. How familiar are you with Pokemon Insurgents? Where is that?
Yeah.
Skill ring. Yeet. If you nicknamed Zygarde, you would name it Cell? That would be very fitting, especially with this 100% form.
This is it!
It's over! Back off!
There we go. Alright, let's grab the loot right here. Grab the puzzle piece right here. Oh. Stand triangle a little bit. And clean up. Hell yeah! Pokemon Rejuvenation, yeah. How much do you know about it? You might have a lot of stream delay. Try refreshing the page real quick. I mentioned that a good while ago.
Back off!
Very little, but you see me play. I think I might have said the wrong one. I was thinking Insurgents. That has fun with Zygarde lore. Rejuvenation? Yeah, that one's pretty good too. I'd recommend it.
It's over!
Hey yo! I really just take the countdown timer and shoot it at them, huh? Oh wait, I have an extra drive bar. What? When did that happen? Insurgents you haven't seen much of? I recommend it.
Yeah.
I had fun with it. If you don't mind me saying it, it is like late post-game. But they did have some fun with Zygarde lore if you're interested. They also had some fun with Kyron lore actually. And now I think about it. Got it. Let's just go this way and ignore them. Ayo. Every competitive player's least favorite thing, slopes. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm getting stun locked, huh? Fuck it.
It's over.
Fuck you. Oh my gosh, that's mean. I feel like I should let time run out. Just so I can get that piece, just because I'm pissed I missed it.
Back off.
Perfect.
Back off.
Oh yeah, I actually killed that one.
This is it.
Oh, here it is. That is such bad perception, but I did it. Okay. There! Got it. Got him.
Okay.
What is this? Oh! Wait! How was I supposed to know that would just force me in? Don't force me in. Okay, hell yeah. I got really scared for a second there. What was I about to check? Would I ever use Yoshi in any non-Smash game? Yeah. Absolutely. I don't remember what I was gonna check. Puzzle piece. Whoa. Oh shit. That's a lot. Wait, there's loot here. Oh, hell yeah.
There, that one should do it.
Don't do it.
Oh boy, it's perfect. Get gas to the light yes.
Sure looks valuable. Great, now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah. Hey! Snap out of it, Donald!
Oh, here's a boss fight.
Why does this always happen?
Hey, yo! This is kind of cool.
It's over. Yeah.
Damn it!
Let's go. Fire!
This just went from really cool to really annoying. I don't know how they managed to make these things more annoying than in the first, what they did. Stuck in there.
Back off!
There.
Whew. Let's go. Hello?
Stop your whining and hand it over.
Oh, no. I'm trading it for treasure. This lamp is going to bring me riches.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, you don't know. Get back here, you little...
So we're just standing there and letting it happen, huh? Really, just gonna ignore those signs. There we go.
Thank you.
It's mine!
Lamp hog?
Go away!
Gotcha.
No fair!
I win. Huh?
Get fucked.
Oh.
Nice one, Iago. Way to go.
Don't drop that!
Look, behind you!
Nice try, Bird Brain. Just wait till Jafar's free. He's gonna make one beauty of a Heartless.
Oh, hell yeah. There he is.
I'm home! Al! It's been eons! Al, you princely little muffin, you! Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you forlorn and genieless! Oh, the humanity! Hey, Al, have you been putting on weight?
Definitely my favorite character,
Al,
and
of
it's
course,
not
what am I
close.
saying? You're living at the palace now!
Aladdin!
Jasmine! I can just picture it. Wait, tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you!
Genie.
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Time for Plan B. I'm finishing you mugs off right now.
Pete Fight Part 2, here we go. Hey, yo. There we go. Did that fucker just say Blizzard gun? Am I about to pull out a Glock and use Blizzard as ammo? Oh shit, all of those gave experience. Fire a gun? Robin Williams Jr. or Will Smith Jr.? I can't remember Will Smith Jr. honestly. Will Smith was like the live action one, yeah? Will Smith is live action? I don't think I saw any of the live action other than the fact that it was a Disney, so I would have to like hear a sample. But I'm pretty sure I like the original. It was a lot better. Alright, here's Brazoga.
Back off.
There we go. Goofy just gained an extra armor slot? Hey, yo? Get fucked.
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
Yeah! All right!
Goofy just watching it like Wait a minute. Oh, that was the final boss for that area? Okay, I was about to say.
Oh, boo! Catch him!
Got him.
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
I guess some things are just hard to resist.
guess it got stuck. What?
Whoa.
Oh. So that was the final boss of the area. I don't know, I thought it would have been more climactic than Fire and Ice.
Sora? What is it? I think it's time for us to go.
Will you be back?
We will. I promise.
Worst live-action Disney remake? Ooh, there are a lot of choices there. I haven't seen how Aladdin turned out. I think the Lilo and Stitch one got cancelled, but if that one got made, that would be my vote. The fact that live-action Mulan got rid of Mushu is just really fucking stupid, though. Oh, it's Pluto! I think we've reached the lore section. Yep, that's Axel. We've reached lore. Uh-oh.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
My thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care about. Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
You're not acting very friendly.
I do still feel like really bad for Axel, though.
Hey, what is this place? Huh?
You okay?
What? You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. He nearly gave us heart attacks.
Wait a minute. Hey, yo?
Looky there! Twilight Town! Yep, I can see it. It's back again.
Ooh. So we're going straight to Twilight Town. 28? Shit. Guess we ain't going there yet. 3 more to 151, you might stop there. Could you show me where you left off when you do so I could pick it up from there? Currently at 148. Alright.
This sure is exciting.
Holy shit. That was a lot of bullets. There we go.
Oh, no!
Oh, there's more.
Surrounded!
Oh, I wasn't expecting more. Holy shit! What the hell was that?
That'll show ya.
So what is this? Lion King? I want to say Lion King. And this is Nightmare Before Christmas. Halloween Town is perfect? Yeah, it is. You know why? Jack Skellington is here. Please tell me Christmas is the enemy in this story purely because it would be funny. It's like Christmas is the next profitable holiday
this
after
is Halloween
Halloween.
Town, right?
Well, it sure does look like Halloween.
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy? What's that for?
It's Jack.
It's a giant trash can.
Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Welcome back! And Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
Of course! Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King! Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year, but I need Sandy Claus' blessing, so I'm off to Christmas Town.
Sandy Claus?
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas, too. But first, we have to visit Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
A Halloween Town Christmas. Want to go check it out?
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on, hurry!
Honestly, really loved that animation. That was well made. Shout out to whoever did that.
Hello, Doctor. Where's Sally?
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment?
Hey, this is way too heavy.
Let's toss it.
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here.
Yeehaw!
imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
Sally, did you finish it? I want to show my good friends.
I'm sorry, Jack. I need a little bit more time.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But, Jack...
I'd best be off. I've got to go get Sandy Claus right away. Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye for now.
Go get Santa Claus.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
You can try that again.
Sora?
Are those strange-looking fellows in the town square with you?
Huh? What fellows?
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with us. But Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of them for you. And then we can go see Santa. But first, the Heartless.
If I remember correctly, Jack's gimmick is he picks a spell at random and says, you know what? Let's do it. Town Square Fountain, hit to activate. Cannot be used for food preparation. You got over 151? Alright, if you could let me know where you left off, I can continue from there. Because I do want to try to get all of them. And I can absolutely do it myself if you don't want to. No big deal. You have 152? Nice.
Now hear this, you fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor! Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself! Jack!
That is the greatest line I've heard so far. I'm only an elected official. I can't do this myself.
We're on it. Back off!
Oh, it hits me. Ayo.
It's over.
sent the list so you did contribute? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna credit you for it. I'll probably put it at the start, just like, hey, this guy helped a lot. I really do appreciate you doing that, man. That saved a lot of time.
What should we bring along next time?
A bucket full of caterpillars!
Or something even worse.
I forgot to get around in a walking bathtub.
Who's that? Some old hag.
Silence.
A witch?
Perhaps you three could be of use to me.
Oh, right, she's back.
I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the graveyard.
They're gonna lie to you? I honestly didn't even know they did a live action Lion King. Now, I have never seen Nightmare Before Christmas, or I think there's a sequel? If there is a sequel, I haven't seen that either. So I have no idea what this Santa is about to look like. I feel like it's going to be very interesting given the Nightmare Before Christmas art style.
Here it is, the door to Christmas Town. The spooks of Halloween can get so tiresome year after year. I wanted something new, and I found this. Beyond this door is a world filled with wonders the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
Aladdin 4, Jafar may need glasses.
Cool.
Wow! where's Santa?
In his workshop. Shall we?
I like Goofy's design. You love how they changed from Halloween to Christmas? Yeah, something about the, I'm trying to remember the exact explanation for it. I don't remember exactly how it's worded, but supposedly there's something with the Keyblade that allows them, or that makes them fit in with whatever the environment they're in that world. So for example, Atlantica, Sora's a mermaid, or merman. I'm pretty sure Donald's an octopus, and I can't remember what Goofy is. I forgot you can first person.
Yeah.
Huh. Which, going off of that, for the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, it confirms that the reason they look so, like, high definition is because they're in the area that they're in. Of which I completely forgot the name because I haven't played that game.
Whoa! Wow! Here too?
On guard, loyal bodyguards!
On guard, loyal bodyguards! In other words, fuck him up. Oh, I think I just found Sora's down there. There we go.
Christmas is in big trouble.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
That's where Santa Claus lives.
The treasures are little presents. Oh, that's a sleigh. I thought that was a chest. Here we go.
Wow,
everyone. Did you come to see if you're on my nice list? Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora. Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
How about Donald just
7 years ago.
Am I on your list too, by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington? What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
This time?
It's a long story.
The merry-go now. Now it's dangerous.
Okay.
That's a piece. Ah, so we came in this way. So you're saying... Okay, yeah. That looks like a time 3.
Why do we have to hide?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others with him. Now we can deal with all of them at once.
What do you want us to do?
Who's there?
Busted!
Oh! It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those 3.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
Mr. Claus, I wanted to talk to you about Christmas first.
It'll have to wait. I need to see how things are progressing in my workshop.
Come on, Jack. Let's catch those little pranksters.
Oh, all right then.
Get those motherfuckers! Sorry about that. Just checking something real quick. Now it's dangerous.
Take this.
Ran AFK for a minute? So did I. Someone kept texting me. I'm kind of lazy today. I might just DoorDash something to me instead of actually going out and buying it.
It's over. Take this. Take this.
How high that thing was. I wonder if it's possible to glitch on top of the workshop and just vanilla gameplay. That would be kind of funny. Yep.
It's over.
There we go. There we go. What did I miss?
I was so looking forward to destroying that ridiculous Christmas town. But now that Sora and those imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for. Revenge before pleasure.
So, how long until we get to beat her ass again? I think this would make
malevolent kind, of course.
That sounds really bad.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie? That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
Things you don't like about Old Familiar. Younglings, Fun of Smash not being Fierce Duty. Lynn not having any voice lines for Funny Lee's voice. There are a bunch of small things that annoy me with Ultimate. But they're small enough, but I can't really say I'm upset about them.
I feel like a million bugs.
And Smash sound very different.
I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
Do I remember them? Ah! You're too much. I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it they did to me?
Squashed you like a bug.
That sounds bad.
And Jack helped.
Even worse.
They creamed you.
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember. And it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Yes, That's right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind. Have you ever heard of Christmas Town?
Mr. Oogie! Wake up! Wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied. My Heartless will help you, but do not fail me.
There they are.
Alright, we found the boss. Alright, so basically, fuck it, we ball. So I gotta say, I definitely, lost the Valor form option. I didn't figure out how to get that back. Something I haven't looked at in Ultimate, but something I hope is a thing. I hope his parry animation is the block animation. It would honestly just be really cool. Kind of similar to Steve pulling out his shield.
It's over. Back off.
see a reason not to. There we go. Because apparently, you can level up the forms.
Confounded, and now I've lost my way.
Literally right behind you. Literally turn around and look at the tree.
No,
there is a tree on the tree. How did you lose it after 8 steps?
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to Christmas Town. I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen if you don't.
Well, I am behind on my preparations. All right, tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had something to say to me about Christmas.
But that's just it. Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
All I have to do is kidnap him?
Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Yes. And in the meantime, I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Are we done?
Who's there?
I want to see Santa fight. Show me. I want to walk in and just see Boogie on the floor. Oh. Name a character whose ass I want to beat in Kingdom Hearts 2. Maleficent. I can't wait for Beatdown Part 3. It's not really anything personal, I just can't wait to kick her ass a 3rd time. Purely because I think it would be funny to have her 0-3.
I've done a little redecorating.
Alright, so this reminds me of
something's
his
not
boss fight.
quite right. I know what it is.
I think it was in Chain of
We
Memories.
just need a little more of that boogie flair.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf.
Are you still here? Why don't you boogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
That's Santa's house.
Yes, it is Donald. We've already established that. Maleficent just leaves. Yeah. I fully expected her to do something there, but I guess not. Oh yeah, how do I... I'm gonna Google this, because I like Valor form a lot more than Wisdom form. Hold on. Oh. Alright, so Valor form is linked to Goofy, apparently. That would do it. There we go. I love how Jack's literally too tall for the portrait. How did I miss that piece? There we go. Alright, let's go in here. So that's the second time someone has been exactly right there.
Jack Skellington!
Oogie!
You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who? Santa Claus? I don't know what you're talking about. And why is this roly-poly red guy here? Time to go, Grandpa. Huh?
Mr. Santa Claus!
There we go.
Why,
Fight
you...
time. Right. The NPC said that lift's being repaired. Okay, so I think I already understand the gimmick. We need to go into the red one.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go.
Hold up, this thing go hard though. Kingdom Hearts does great in two things: gameplay and music. Listen to the shit. Completely fine.
That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
Oh, here we go.
Back off! Take this!
Completely fine. All I did was jump twice. There it is.
That's right, away you go.
Oh wait, these are heartless. Hold up.
I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go. I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat.
Wisdom. One more swing. What is that? What have I just done? What?
Hope you like the boogie here. I picked out for you. I'll swap you flat.
What the hell?
Hope you like the boogie here. I picked out for you.
Not letting me revert. What have I done? What did I just find? What was that? Oh!
Hope you like the boogie here. I picked out for you.
Oh, there it is. Move left. Got it.
That's right, away you go! Hope you like the boogie.
Yeah, I definitely hit wisdom.
Away you go!
Oh, there we go. There it is. Nope, no, it's not. Move right, move center. There it is.
No, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go!
There it is. There it is. And that's a dub.
Huh? Huh?
I keep forgetting he's literally made of bugs.
Huh?
Please just step on it. Thank you. Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, or MCU
All right,
timeline?
Christmas is safe again.
I feel like the Pokemon, timeline, trying to figure out where every game fits in the timeline is the hardest.
I'd better get down to
Purely
business.
because I'm pretty sure it literally goes into, alternate realities.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Dad.
Oh, lore-wise? Like how complicated lore is? Okay,
Wonderful! Why, I love it!
I feel like
Sally.
I don't know enough about Zelda or MCU to answer that question.
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
But there are
Listen here,
many
Jack
memes
Skellington. You saved me in
about
Christmas as well. And
just
for that,
people
I'm
taking
very
hours
grateful.
to try and
But
figure out.
please
Hold on, let me
promise
find
you
the
won't
clip.
cause any more
There's
trouble.
a very
And
specific
about
clip
that
I'm thinking of.
suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations. And I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they discover the presents I've
Here we go.
brought them makes it all worthwhile.
Check
Year after
mentioned
year
media.
after year.
There's a specific clip that sums it up
And you,
pretty
Jack, you love to make them gasp and see them shiver with fright. What if someone tried to take all of that away from you? We both
There you go.
have
It's a
very
mentioned
important
media.
jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares. And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if
I
Halloween
need
has
to
become
know,
too routine,
was there a
all I have to
Nightmare
do is
Before
think of
Christmas
something
2,
new that'll
and
really
was
make them
this the plot?
scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack! I've been looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans for next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
So true.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
Well, there he goes.
Yes, and I've got lots of names to check and preparations to finish.
Oh, Jack, this is no time for joking.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
I need to see if I can edit that and replace this with just a fucking gun. Gunshot.
We better get going.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend
When
of
this
yours
game came
who,
out, Nightmare
if
Before
I
Christmas
recall
did not have a
correctly,
sequel.
Was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
I will, but... do you know where I can find Riku?
No, but don't give up. Remember, if you believe in Riku, you will find him. Just as you found me.
Right.
They really just dropped that line that casually, huh? Fitting. But how did I not see that coming? Emits power that draws in the enemy? Huh. But like, if there's a sequel, did that end up being the plot? I'm definitely going to be searching for 2, but if I happen to see a physical copy of 3, I'm getting it because it's a lot easier to do that. Now, like, whenever I see it. Okay, so Pride Lands is Lion King. Thought so. A grand total of 2 frames per second. I forgot they literally run down the wall. Uh-oh, bad guy just like his dad did. Oh no, this is the scene of his death. Oh, it is! Long live the king. I didn't realize that... I didn't realize that was the scene of his death. It's been so long since I've seen Lion King, I forgot the setup for it. I saw Mufasa climbing and then it just made sense to me.
Hey, check us out.
Alright, I guess that's what we're going with.
This place is kind of creepy, though.
Ooh.
I still love the design of the hyenas in Lion King.
Heartless?
Oh, I don't know, Sora. I get the feeling they might live here.
Don't mind us trespassing through a river being in trouble.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't be silly. We'd love you to stick around for lunch.
We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem.
Gosh, Sora. I think
forgot
we're
they were
the
voiced.
Whoa!
Going somewhere? Man, that Scar's got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already.
Fine.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over. Everything's harder on 4 legs.
Let us start practicing.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Goofy just casually knows. I was hoping he'd use his mouth!
Yeah.
Good. That was exactly what I was hoping for.
There.
Let's see him use some magic real quick. Use fire. Yep. It's Zacian. Oh my gosh, did Kingdom Hearts predict Zacian?
Are you
completely
thinking
forgot
what I'm
that
thinking?
character's name.
Yes?
What do we do?
Stay back.
And cross! What up, we're Castlevania now. Alright, so combos are a lot similar. It's just different because it's a lot more of a wild style. Holy shit! The fuck? You did say there was a possibility of doing Chronicles X? Right, there is a possibility of that. A friend of mine teased the possibility of letting me borrow it. Which would be cool. Because I do still have my Wii U. Skip. Oh, there's no block button. So that didn't work at all like I thought it would, and now I'm about to die for it. Yep. Alright, so this is kinda bullshit. There we go.
Definitely heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
Honestly, completely forgot this character
around
exists. I don't remember who they are at all.
Is that what they're called? I'm not sure if there are any others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands?
Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some bad guys in black hoods? Or maybe this really big bully named Pete? Oh well, we might as well go take a look anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone. There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
I can't wait to see a reaction event of
when our
us
last
just
king, Mufasa, died.
clashing with Scar.
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king?
Yes.
Wait just a minute. We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones. Then again, If they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sora.
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending them a paw, do you?
Already with the puns.
There it goes again.
She's gonna go on ahead and tell the other lionesses. We're supposed to meet her at a place called Pride Rock.
Wondering if speedrun tricks will be discovered in Tears of the Kingdom? I cannot wait to see a Tears of the Kingdom speedrun. It's going to be so cool. It's like now there are like 2 layers to the kingdom, like ground and air, right? Surely they're gonna find some sort of shenanigans to just skip that weird teleporter thing they showed off, like going through the ground. What did I just do? I have no idea what I just did, but sure. Is it this way? Pride Lands! Alright, I figured it out. Apparently I now have a second combo finisher. I just realized how Goofy travels. Oh, there are no reaction commands either. Let's go this way. Or fucking not, because the game doesn't tell me which one it is until I get there. What? Alright, this way then.
That's him.
What?
I want to say that guy's name Rafiki.
What is it?
I told Rafiki you might be able to help
Oh
us
wow,
get
I'm
Scar and
surprised
the
I remember
hyenas
that.
out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king, and he has to have the right qualities.
Meaning?
Well, I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
I'm sorry you came all this way.
Hey, no, it's okay.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
I bet I could jump that.
There.
Where is it? There it is. I missed the jump. Oh, that's definitely jumpable. Hold up. Got it. There we go. I'm gonna try to DoorDash some food soon. I don't know how DoorDash works though. I still gotta set it up.
Hey, a snack?
Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal.
Look at that. Here comes Scar, the king.
And Pete.
Is that Pete? Alright. Please fall. Thank you. Hell yeah.
My back.
What are you doing here?
Oh, the cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
We're surrounded!
Go on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Well, they're all yours, Scar.
Oh!
Run!
Oh, she went for it.
Follow me!
I remember literally nothing about Lion King. This is all, like, new, for lack of better wording, to me. Did I ever see Lion King 2? I know I saw 1. I remember none of it. I don't know if I saw 2. Or 1.5. I don't know. Nala, okay. The hyena designs are your favorite? The hyena designs are phenomenal. Love the designs of the hyenas in this. So where? I'm gonna guess bottom right since it didn't let us go there the first time. Surely they set a spawn point in the center, right? Ah, one of these fuckers. Let's go not here. Actually, yeah, let's go not here. Unless. Oh, yep, that's enough. There we go. Now let's go this way. Okay, yeah, this way.
Hey, why the long face, Simba? You gotta lighten up and live a little.
Yeah.
What were you thinking about?
Let me guess.
Timon and
The
Pumbaa.
past, right?
The two characters literally everyone knows.
Would you look how he's grown, Pumbaa? Why, when I rescued the little guy, he was only this big.
I need to see Scar are thrown under the... I forget what animal it is, but the ones that killed Mufasa.
Wow!
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it!
I guess Rafiki was right.
Oh!
What?
Never mind, it's not important. Here, I'll show you how. You can do it.
Now, how the fuck did Goofy make it across? I need someone to explain that to me. How the fuck Goofy make it here? Goofy's a turtle? Correct. Like, did Donald carry him, or did he just fucking yeet himself while spinning? Did he find a funny hitbox and just glitch launch himself? I choose to believe he found a corner and just glitched himself over. Speaking of drive, what did I even do against Oogie Boogie? That was definitely not like Valor or Wisdom. That was something new. And it wouldn't let me cancel it. Also, how did I do that? I figured out how to do that at least.
When Simba's father, King Mufasa, died, we were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Was it Scar? Yep.
It is time.
It must be Simba! Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
Fuck. Had to refresh? Fair enough. Fuck, there are two. Nope. Okay, problem solved. Oh shit, that killed one. There we go. Oh, so we jump this. Easy jump. Like I was saying, easy jump. There we go.
Simba! It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are here too.
Sora? Donald!
Did I miss
Goofy!
an interaction between them? Was it in 356 and a half days? Is that what happened?
Whoa. What happened to you?
Help, Simba! Help! She's gonna eat us!
Timon! Pumbaa! Something must have happened in the jungle. I have to go help my friends.
Okay, we'll back you up.
Was there a problem there in 356 and a half days? Because that would be why I missed that. How do I hit that? I think I see it. No. Hey, yo! Fucking 1200, hold up. I can afford that, actually. Wait. Items. Yeah. I do that. I do this. I can sell both of those and afford it. I shouldn't have done that. This is used solely for attacking. Fuck. Well, that problem will be solved with the next shield, I guess. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can DoorDash something real quick. I will be back. Alright, so... Hold on. Alright, so DoorDash is saying 40 minutes, and I'm hungry now. So I'm gonna go get some food. I will be back. I'm back. That took a little bit longer than I expected, because apparently the person driving in front of me hit a deer. Looks like everything was okay, thankfully, but we had to go about 5 miles an hour before they could have a chance to pull over. Yeah, I have food now. It looks like they are okay, because they were not where they pulled over when I finished getting food, which is good. You're expecting a joke? No, someone, like, actually hit a deer. Like, that's a thing that actually happened. In the thing? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, that is going to happen. I saw the name and then just laughed to myself because I knew exactly what I was going to do. Anyway. It is time to once again play the game. I think about it, there might be a high jump thing. Like I might need to come back here once I get high jump? I don't know. Oh my gosh, this looks so dumb. The game can't go fast enough. Alright. I feel like that is a jump that I can make. I just need the perfect fucking timing. Or I can come back later and actually play the game. Let's do that.
You bet, Harry.
Simba! Wait! It's Nala! Don't you recognize her?
Nala? It's me, Simba.
Simba! You are alive!
Hey, what's going on here?
M4IT1, welcome to the stream. That was an interesting moment to join in on.
Don't worry. They're all friends of mine.
So that means
and
nobody's planning to
unfortunately,
eat
Kingdom
anybody
Hearts
else
voice
for lunch,
acting
right?
does not help in this situation.
Are you sure they don't want to eat me? Like I'm some kind of pig?
We won't, but you are a pig, right?
Call me Mr. Pig!
That felt so fucking
you
forced.
guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Simba, you've got to come back to Pride Rock. I thought Sora might be able to help, but you're the only one who can save us from Scar.
I can't go back.
Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic a bit so I can
Why?
eat. Be right back.
Hakuna Matata. It's something I learned out here. Sometimes bad things happen, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Simba?
Hakuna?
Matata!
Hakuna?
Matata!
Start singing and I skip the
He's not the
cutscene.
Simba I remember. Something about Hakuna Matata.
Okay, cool.
My father's dead, and it's because of me. It's my fault.
Damn, that escalated quickly.
I can't go back. It won't change anything.
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past look down on us from those stars. So whenever you feel alone, just remember that those kings will always be there to guide you. And so will I.
Father, are you there?
Simba, you have forgotten who you are. You must take your place in the circle of life.
How can I go back? I'm not who I used to be.
Remember who you are.
Damn, they really just activated full anime mode, huh?
You can all come out now. I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay, I figured it out. Oh. Huh. Alright, so that's the thing that's gonna empty my mana bar when it's most needed. Can I turn that off? Oh! That's a finisher, apparently. Okay. I will not be disabling that. Go this way. And it's not right there.
Wait a minute, we're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Yes, Timon. This is my home.
Simba, you're alive.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours, Scar. Either step down or fight.
Must this all end in violence? I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am.
He admits it, murderer. If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble again. But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now...
Oh, it's time to fuck him up.
Now, this looks familiar. I think I've seen this before. Oh, yes. I remember. This is just the way your father looked before he died. Here's my little secret. I killed Mufasa.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right, all right. I did it.
Louder!
I killed Mufasa.
Hey, Lucario, new answer. It's time to...
Simba, you get
whose ass do I want to kick the most?
Guys.
It's time for Skull for the fucking guy.
Excuse me,
Coming through!
Isn't there a save point here? There's dialogue I'm curious about. Alright, so he jumps in and out, noted. This music though? Yeah, absolutely. We're about to get hit with another banger. You ready? I don't like that there's no save point here though. Hell yeah. Okay, not the banger I was thinking about, but this is a banger. I'm gonna eat a bit. Hold on. Alright, I've eaten a bit. It says coordinate with Pumbaa to lure them together. You got it. Lure them together. Okay. Oh, there's a sticker over here. Hold on. Nope, never mind. Won't let me. So there is like, definitely a save point after this. I need to stop menuing and learn the inputs for like the quick match. That will be a lot easier once I figure that out. Shit, it's not gonna let me heal. I don't know which one I'm targeting, but it's dead now. Okay, I found it. Got one. Oh! Okay, I understand the gimmick now. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. Fuck it. Shit! Kill this one. Kill him! Okay. fuck? Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Yeah, pretty much.
Everything Franco! Everything Franco!
Basically, they need to run into each other, right? You'll say Funny Mike for Undertale? Understandable. Give me a lock on. Cool. Let's fire. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? Coordinate to throw them together. What does that mean? Do I need to hit all three at once? Is that what that is? Alright, and Pumbaa's dead. Wait, he's not. Button mash, button mash, button mash. Mash X, come on. There it is. We're good.
Where's Simba?
He went up there.
I would agree with you, but nah, that was bullshit. I got lucky. If Scar's alone. Alright, let's fight the Heartless. Well, Simba fights Scar, yeah? And there was no save point. That's surprising, actually.
This is his fight, Donald.
Scar Dimitri? Eh!
You're okay.
Oh, that was just a sneak preview. 'Cause this ain't over. Oh, not by a long shot. anger and jealousy turned the king of Pride Rock into a Heartless. Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
That's what you think.
Here's the banger I was waiting for. You definitely see Scar as Rufus. Who's Rufus again? Oh shit. I did not realize I just got bounced right there. Fuck it.
I'm here.
Ooh. Loves the setting for this fight. Okay, fuck it. Oh yeah!
I'm here. Back off.
That I can see.
My anger has grown from far too long.
Oh! Lambert's two bosses. That's like original King of Target, right?
My anger has grown for far too long.
You can't run! Got
I'm
him.
here.
And it missed. I feel like there's only one way to finish this. I just gotta wait for a mana to rush. There it is. There it is. Got him. Yeah, feed the keyhole. Gotta say, that was a really cool gimmick world. I enjoyed that one.
Hey! What's with the light show?
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
I'll go tell Simba.
Oh, he's probably busy. Just tell him we'll be back soon.
Oh, that's right. He's king now. He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best buddies.
Well, you always got Hakuna Matata, right?
Guess so.
What do you mean, guess so? And what if he
Sing
forgets to tell the
it and
carnivores who we
skip.
are? One look at you, and you're a pig roast!
That's Mr. Pig Roast.
Same thing. And I'm not sticking around to be anybody's pork dinner.
Pumbaa!
You can never forget your true buddies.
Oh, is that a fire upgrade? I think that's a fire upgrade. Ayo? So what's over here? Here's the book. Here's the book. Oh, right. This is 100 Acre Wood. How do I leave? Cool. I really have no interest in that. Ooh, that was almost unfortunate. Alright, let's go back to Twilight Town.
Help! The Sandlot! It's Cypher! Somebody please help us!
Sounds like we've got trouble.
I didn't realize the help wanted board still works. Bruh. Okay. Sandlot, here we go.
We'll take it from here.
Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, there are 3 now. Oh, I got them both. Hell yeah. Got him.
Impressive.
Oh?
By the
Hello.
way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
You having a fight?
Not a very organized organization.
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts. But we remember what it was like.
Hey, yo.
That's what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
I'm not sure, but maybe he'll lead us to the organization's world.
Don't be reckless. Do you want to end up like Riku?
What? Hey! Wait! What did he mean, end up like Riku?
Uh-oh.
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Riku.
Have it your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Thanks, but we don't really need it.
Whoa!
Oh, Sora! Pence, right?
Do you know a girl named Kairi?
Kairi? I sure do!
Then you better come to the station.
Upset. I don't, like, at all remember where everything is here. Alright, so I'm back here now. Is it? Yeah, it is. Right? Let's send that. Okay, here we go.
Hey! Hey, so how do you guys know Kyrie? Kyrie was really here?
Yeah. And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well...
What a romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kyrie? Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kyrie, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
Absolutely zero issue.
Let go of me. Let go.
Kyrie.
You think it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that. I gotta help Kyrie. That was close.
I feel like this is a reference to the prologue, but I can't remember it well enough. It is. Okay, cool.
Sora, are you okay?
Huh? What?
Oh, I guess we found the keyhole.
What just happened? A new road is open, and Kyrie and Riku are waiting somewhere along it.
You'd better hurry then.
You coming back?
Promise.
Oathkeeper. Lore? Kind of. Roxas is Sora, Sora is Roxas. Let me think. Sora basically forgot everything. His memories got like rearranged in Chain of Memories. So basically at the end he put himself into some sort of like stasis machine and slept for a long time. Roxas is like a piece of Sora that broke apart. I don't remember how. Roxas ended up becoming friends with Axel, the guy with the red hair. And basically the end of the prologue was Roxas finding Sora and like merging back with him. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I thought I heard something. Ah, here's lore.
I passed on the message as you so desired. I told the young Sora to keep defeating the Heartless.
Good. Not only have you the power to inflict pain, you also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart. Sora will soon begin to doubt himself. It will cause him to hesitate, and that hesitation will turn to anger. That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward. He will pave the way for the future we desire.
There's something
I
I've
do
meant to
want
ask.
one of those jackets just because I think it would
about
look cool.
Axel. The poor fool. How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion? Trying so hard to retrieve what he has lost when it may never have existed in the first place. He deserves nothing more than our pity.
The king, Riku, and now I've lost Kairi again,
wow, it's
too.
voice acted.
Don't be sad.
Donald's right,
Great.
you know. Why, you're the key that connects everything.
So it's all my fault.
Gorge, I didn't mean that. Just do what comes natural to you, and we're sure to find them.
You said it.
Thanks, guys.
Oh no! Hollow Bastion! It's all covered in darkness! You're right, Chipper. Sora, we better hurry and...
28. What level am I? Not gonna have to check. Cool. Guess we're going. Now, if we're past the Disney part of the game, that means the lore is about to get decent.
Do you think?
Because I will
Looks like
always
there's
say
more
about this
Heartless
game,
now.
lore setup is awesome. Storytelling is not as good, but the lore setup.
Let's go check
is
in
really
with
cool.
everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
There was a 3-month break of Kingdom Hearts, and you think you know the cause but won't say? DM me. I am curious what you think it is. So this is Apple Shop, yeah? Yeah. Nope, that's accessories. I feel like I just got obsessed with a different game, and so I stopped playing this one for a while. I can't think of any reason it would be anything different. Oh yeah, by the way, Cloud's in this game.
Oh, Cloud!
This sure is a Square Enix game.
What you doing?
I'll get him. This time, we settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
I said you get kinda different, Cloud.
If I do, it's his fault.
Whose?
Sephiroth.
Hey, yo!
Tell me if you see him.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. I don't want you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
Listen. Even
I'm
if
trying
I
to
go
remember
far
which Final
away,
Fantasy character this
I'll
is.
come back.
Do you mean it?
So I do still need to play,
See? You don't
Is
look
it
so
7?
sure.
Oh, that's Aerith? Alright, cool.
Well, okay. I understand. Go. Get things settled.
Yes, the source of the down Aerith.
No matter how far away you are. Once you find your light,
She is
I'm
the
sure it
reason
will
I
lead you
call
back here
Sephiroth
again.
down Aerith, the down Aerith.
right?
I suppose.
I do
So I'll
still
stay
need
here.
to play that game.
And I'll cheer for
I'm
you.
pretty sure it is on PS4. I might have to
Okay,
see if I
Cloud?
can find that.
Okay.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine. I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere.
You're right.
It's over.
There we go. Is it gonna let me collect this? It is. Cool. Hey, Xeno something? No, I'm pretty sure it was a different game before Xenoblade that I was really interested in. I can't remember which one. We hope, maybe? So I definitely stopped playing this game for a while in favor of playing a different game. Hey, yo! What is that? Oh! Oh shit, what did I just find? Oh shit. I think I just got a rare drop. Three Hopes route ranking? Other Gleam definitely last. They definitely fucked that one up at the end. Between Golden Wildfire and Scarlet Blaze, I think? I don't know. I feel like they were both really good. Goofy carrying a book, just knowledge. Through the castle, whatever that last word was. I'm going to assume this way. Alright, Liz.
Back off!
At least an Azure gleam to make sure properly deals with old people. Ah, yes, the dubstep mole people. I know exactly what you mean by that. That is very accurate.
Take this! Yeah!
There's also a little bit of dubstep in the phase 2 of the special mission if you let Violet go. Oh, that's just mean. Now I have to walk all the way back and there's no dash button. How did I miss this chest the first time I was here? Do I just need high jump and glide, maybe?
Back off!
That's a fair point. Nope, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but Edelgard's route was the
best. Are you
best.
with the Restoration Committee?
Oh, hello.
What's Leon's gang up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh?
Let's report. Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Don't mind her. I assure you, we come in peace.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
So sorry about this.
Alright, so there was Maleficent, apparently. Does that mean we get to kick their ass? Because I feel like I could just flick them into a wall. Azure Gleam had a promising part 1 and then falls off in part 2? Exactly! They set it up so well and then used none of it. Oh, right, this is where the first visit here ended.
Yeah. Back off.
Rising strong. Okay. Yeah, Cyril isn't very important in this one. He's just a skateboarder.
Yeah. This is it. It's over.
Wow, that thing really just didn't get to attack, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Take this. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
Doesn't even have unique dialogue? Right.
Take this.
Oh, I see a chest. So he has unique dialogue with Shamir? Does he? I literally never interacted with him. I didn't know that. Got it. And 3 hopes? Right.
There.
I just never interacted with him. He's so forgettable? True. I completely forgot he existed until he showed up in 3 hopes. Yeah, pretty much. Except Rod. Except what's her name?
This is it.
I forget her name, but the like Rodrigue equivalent in Claude's Route. I hope that makes sense.
It's over.
Judith! Thank you. I knew her name started with a J, I just couldn't remember it. Yeah, Judith. Why isn't she playable?
Yeah. This is it. Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
So, here's a boss fight, yeah? No? Ah, a lot of hard.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Back off.
One moment. Roommate just got home and I gotta tell him something. I will be back in about, I don't know, a minute and a half. Alright, I'm back. It is now Kingdom Hearts time again. It is time to once again hit the X button and win. X? Yeah, X. Gilbert's so forgettable, not even Annette remembered him at first. Actually, no, that's false. She did. She doesn't participate in the first mission because Gilbert does. You know what? I tried to make a joke. There was an attempt.
Handsome.
Gorge, I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you! I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair? Spikier.
Spikier. Holy shit, that's possible?
I'll just take a look around.
I think it's a Russian Badger clip. But all I can think of, the moment you said hello Tifa, is someone saying something along the lines of top 10 reasons why Tifa's better than Aerith. Number 1, Tifa doesn't fucking die. And that's exactly what... I'm gonna have to see if I can find that. Oh.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, man.
So you made it.
Leon!
Put that on Mention Media if I find it? Absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna look for it now. Hold up. We have a chance. Laura's paused. Hell yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I know it's on YouTube. Like, can we talk about how, like, powerful YouTube search is? Because if I just... Number 1, Tifa doesn't fucking die. That didn't work. Might have to add Russian Badger. Which, by the way, subscribe to Russian Badger. He is hilarious. Found it. Found it! YouTube search is fucking insane. There you go. Let me just... Boop. There we go. Take a look at that for me real quick. There's a save point in here? No, but there are chests. Love it? Yeah. I lost my shit. Approach. Hey, yo! Quick bit of lore for you. Ansem is the guy that discovered Heartless. Holy shit. But yeah, Ansem is the guy that discovered Heartless. Just to cover that bit of lore. Holy shit, what is that? Limit form.
This is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku?
Idiot.
Easy. You want to break it?
Is that Stitch?
Oh, sorry. Guess I got a little carried away.
Wow!
Huh?
Yeah, it is.
Wow!
It's Stitch.
Attention current user. This is a warning. Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you?
Donald!
I'm sorry.
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Run!
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo!
Go on, show him who's boss. Who are you?
Hey, yo!
I am Commander Sark.
A heartless commander?
Observe.
Okay, you're the boss. I get it.
And don't you know that Hanneman is that there's a person that makes videos in which Hanneman kills everyone? I did that with Ferdinand. I achieved true ire emblem.
Man, what kind of world is this anyway?
You're inside a mainframe computer system.
A what system?
A computer system for processing data. This system is a copy of one created by a corporation called Encom. The original program was destroyed. But this copy was acquired by another user. The new user updated and customized
Ferdinand is only
programs,
playable
renaming the
in
system
Scarlet
Hollow
Blaze, to my
Bastion
knowledge.
OS. He used the system for town maintenance and to advance his private research. My name is Tron.
Of course
I'm a
it's
security
Tron!
program. But now I'm under arrest. Same as you.
Did you guys get any of that?
Gorge! You know, maybe we should
Of course
just
his name
introduce
is Tron.
ourselves.
I'm Sora.
And I'm Donald.
Nice to meet you, Tron. Well, I'm Goofy. With that configuration, you must be users.
Users?
You'd better get out of here quickly. Who knows what the MCP will do to you?
MCP?
The Master Control Program. It controls the whole system. If you idle here, you will be derezzed.
So, how do we get out of here?
This terminal could have gotten you back to the user world. But the MCP cut the power 50 microcycles ago. If we could bring the energy core in the canyon online, we could power it back up. The problem is, we're stuck in this cell. We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy fields.
Master Control, why not just
Derez, Tron.
I still haven't located the password
Hey, yo!
to the data space.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power...
The hell?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system, or else. End of line.
End of line. End of line. Oh, even the text boxes are different. This is so weird. What the hell? Sent the playlists, thank you. Appreciate it. What the hell? This is so weird. Oh, well, I just accidentally found this. That's it.
This is the energy core.
Bruh.
Take this! Yes! Yes! Take this!
Bruh. Oh, okay. So that was intentional then. It was programmed to do that. Got it. Oh. I do want to find out what this is up here first, though. I was not expecting this when I booted up Kingdom Hearts today. Okay. Oh.
So, what did you want us to do?
Find my user. He'll give you the password to access the DTD.
You bet!
So,
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space. Copies of all the original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Most likely. A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on the MCP. That's why I need the password. If I can get inside the DTD, I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and changed everything. The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you, the users.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Ansem?
Oh.
Looks like the MCP's onto us. I'll keep this terminal up and running. You better exit the system now.
Sure, but Tron, Ansem is...
We're looking at password.
Okay, you're good to go. Hurry.
Excuse me?
Please just fucking yeet it. Oh. No yeet, but still funny. Oh, there it is. I tried. Wait a second, that said Tron Door to Darkness. Hold the fuck up.
What's this doodle?
Hello? Man. Security. Tron. Door to.
Looks like a diagram or something.
Door to darkness.
Oh! D. T. D.
They really have to point it out 6 times, huh?
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
What do you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Your Majesty!
So that's what that meme comes from.
Long time no see.
Shh. The organization might be listening. You mentioned the door to darkness?
Oh, yes, sir. You see, we're looking for the secret password.
Password? Oh, I guess you mean like a code. Well, the door to darkness can only be opened by the 7 princesses. There's Snow White, Jasmine, and Belle.
Of course.
What are you trying to do?
With that password, we can get access to Ansem's research data.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
You're listening, Your Majesty.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey, isn't Tron waiting for you guys?
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. If those Heartless attack, I'll stand and fight with everybody here.
Yeah, we will too.
Then let's talk more
so
later.
basically he better die, yeah?
Promise.
I'll see you when you get back.
It is time for Sephiroth to show up and kill Mickey. Imagine Peter Griffin meeting Sora. I want to see Darth Vader meet Sora. Star Wars is Disney. It is a real possibility for... It is a real possibility for the 4th game that we just get a fucking lightsaber. Master form. This chest is new. Oh, there's summon. Wait, that's how I change the party? I can summon Chicken Little. Family Guy world would just be a meme. I need to know what the Family Guy Keyblade would look like. Oh, I can skip it. Hell yeah. Alright, we're back. Damn it, Goofy. Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't touch nothing.
Welcome to the game grid.
Game grid?
That's right. You've been chosen to play a few games. Lose and you will be subject to immediate de-resolution. Win? Well... no one wins.
You're not gonna play your games.
You have no choice.
Well then, get on with it.
Oh my gosh, it's actually Tron. Hold on a minute. Tron is Disney? What? Tron is Disney? What? Holy shit, it is! I didn't know that! Alright, so excess tax charge. Oh shit. I'm trying, how do I move left? Literally not letting me. Oh.
Yeah.
Which button is it?
All right. It looks like we can escape through there.
Okay, I figured it out. Bumpers.
Yeah.
I didn't know Tron was Disney. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. That is beautiful. That's great. Oh my gosh, it makes me restart from here.
Okay.
That's annoying as hell. Yeah, Stitch Summon, we have already gone through that. Here's a save, let's use that. Do it, yeah. Skip scene. Skip scene. Oh, it did say that, I just didn't. Okay. Sure, this is cool, but I'm not really enjoying it anymore. Like, the coolest part of this is the fact that I didn't know that Tron was Disney. Fucking stupid. Oh wait, now I'm back here. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright, let's get Stitch again. Except I can't skip that. Come on. Skip the cutscenes. This was definitely coolest the first time, and then it was just annoying. They literally just appear! What the fuck? Oh look, that cutscene again. Here we go! Hurry the fuck up. It's time for us to get blocked again. That's the wrong button. End is in sight, though. Come on. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. I would have been so pissed if that killed me.
Tron!
I don't understand. Why are you here?
We came to give you the password.
Why didn't you just transmit the data?
Transmit?
Hey, are you okay?
I'll be all right once we access the DTD.
Wait, Disney owns Fox? Oh right, Disney owns everyone. Why am I surprised? I actually didn't know Tron was Disney.
Back off!
There we go.
Back off! This is it! This is it! It's over!
There we go. I don't remember who Aurora is. Oh, I much prefer this one over light cycles. I'm fine with this. Do I have any reason to not farm experience on here? I just gotta catch it when there's like 8 seconds left. Now. Cool.
I'm as good as new. All my functions have been restored.
Oh boy!
That's a pretty good Simpsons keyboard.
Finally, I have full access to the DTD. My takeover of the system is now complete. I might have anticipated such a simple password. What's this? An emergency destruct program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
Program, you changed the password.
There, that should buy us some time.
Tron, tell us what's going on.
The MCP's loading a hostile program into the I.O. tower.
What can we do?
We've got to protect the user town. Let's head to the tower.
Oh, that's huge.
Running executable. Access approved.
Huh. Alright, that's a really powerful finisher. What Fox property keyblade would I like to see? I don't know. I can't think of any.
Back off.
Oh, I get to play these fuckers like even to fucking kill them on a motorcycle.
Take this. Back off! It's over! Back off!
That looks cool. Yeah. There's a lot of potential for 4. I'm curious what they'll do. Hey, yo! There we go. Over here, I think? Next room. Where is the next room? Oh, I just had to leave again. Ooh.
I'm disappointed in you, program. Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Really? And what command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
Friends, they help each other, that's all. Uh-oh, look out!
Oh. Music just kicked in. Fuck it, let's drive. Leonard! What is this? That's free.
Run! Running executable. Access approved. It's over.
Oh, and that's another freeze. That was free. It's fucking healing?
Back off! It's over!
That's free.
Back off! This is it!
Fuck it!
Yeah! Back off! Take this! It's over! Thanks! Take this! Run!
Running executable. Access approved.
Back off!
Well, there we go. There's a bunch of damage. And free freeze.
It's over!
Well, that was free. Goofy just got access to Jackpot.
I really owe you one. With all my functions up and running, I think I've got a chance of getting system control away from the MCP. Now, I'd better get to work. It's what my user would want.
What Ansem would want. Listen, Tron. We didn't get the password from Ansem. We just sort of found it, back in the user world, by accident. And one more thing, Ansem, he was our enemy. I mean, he still is. I guess.
Well, actually, he's my enemy, too.
What do you mean?
Ansem took Encom's original system and customized it for his own use. I was part of the original system, and Ansem modified me, too. So, that makes him my user. But Ansem is also the one who brought back the MCP. The Ansem I first knew wouldn't do that. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
That's okay, but now I really don't get it.
I don't understand it either. But I think users like you are going to be the ones who will finally figure it out. You have the ability to take illogical routes and still arrive at the answers you seek. Now go, before the MCP starts acting up again.
Where's the save point? Right here.
Any data you need from the DTD can be accessed directly through my user's terminal. I'll keep a dedicated access channel open for you. I changed the password, so you won't have to worry about the MCP for a while.
Access channel?
I knew you'd ask. It's a very important link between our worlds. It's how we stay connected. You, my friends, are the new password.
Thanks, Tron. Take care.
You too. And give my best to the users.
I like that guy. Increased damage done with thunder-based attacks by 20. I probably won't use that.
Well, that's that.
Look.
Oh!
Tron, hang in there. Access the DTD.
I think I got that screenshot in time.
The King's checking the situation in town. He'll be back soon, so don't worry. Hey, look. It's asking for a password.
That's easy. It's...
Sora!
Goofy!
That's... to the point.
Well?
That did it. We're in. I have to go into town. Need to see what that last shakeup did.
You're not gonna check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
I'm coming right back. Hey, Sora. Why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down? It's just a few keystrokes. Easy, right?
Can you walk?
Hey, these things take time, okay? Whoa, it's doing something.
Huh? I think it wants to know what we want to know.
Riku and Kairi. No way. Even Ansem's computer doesn't know.
What's he doing?
I thought I'd ask the computer if it can tell us about them nobodies.
Ansem's report is like the example I use for why Kingdom Hearts lore setup is cool.
Is corrupt.
What?
How about the organization? There.
The data is corrupt.
Stupid computer.
Sora!
Huh?
Who's this guy?
Well, I see you got things working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
Good going. The computer should tell us the things we need to know.
But it keeps on saying the data inside's all kerscuffled.
All we got is a picture of some guy we don't know.
Ansem the Wise.
Come on, are you teasing us again?
Did you forget what Ansem looked like, Your Majesty?
Of course I do, and this is him. I'm positive.
Huh?
Excuse me, could you come this way, please? Look, this is Ansem. You know, the guy we all worked really hard to defeat.
Oh, that's right. I never finished explaining.
What?
Well, the man in the picture is definitely the one who tried to take over Kingdom Hearts. The one you fellas defeated. But what you actually fought was his Heartless. You see, he wasn't really Ansem. He just went around telling everybody that he was.
Bruh. So you're telling me I took 2 hours trying to kill someone that wasn't Ansem?
What? We went through all that trouble to defeat an imposter?
Among Us has ruined the English language. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kind of confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise should know all about Organization 13's plans and what's been happening to the worlds. I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help. You know, I came close to finding him once.
Don't tell me there's more. I'm lost enough as it is.
Well, let's see.
Anyone trying to figure out Kingdom Hearts lore?
Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a Heartless. Does that mean a nobody got created when that happened too?
Yup. And that nobody is the leader of the organization.
Wait, what?
What?
I know I've met this fake Ansem before, and I've seen the leader of Organization 13 too.
Is this about to be the first name drop?
The same fella.
So, where did you meet
I
this
know
guy?
who the leader is. I just want to see the first name drop because it hasn't happened yet.
Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's why I've got to find him and ask him about it.
You started all of this. Because of you, Riku and Kairi. Oh, Your Majesty, do you know where Riku is?
He's... I'm sorry, I can't help.
Really, Your Majesty? Are you sure?
I'm sorry, Sora.
What about Kairi?
Right.
Organization
because
13
he
might have
is.
kidnapped
Oh
her.
my gosh.
Oh no!
To my knowledge, if I understood the
Sora,
cutscene correctly,
Donald,
Riku is
Goofy.
Ansem.
I was planning to go get help from Ansem the Wise, but now I know I forgot the most important thing.
A mystery
Helping others should
Mousquetool!
always come before asking others for help. We're safe and sound and free to choose. So there's no reason we shouldn't choose to help our friends. Let's look for Riku and Kairi together.
We're outside!
Sounds like we gotta start by helping out here.
I just went the wrong way, but you know what? I'm gonna save, because might as well. Massive lore drop that was? Yeah, it actually kind of was. Because, I think it was the end of 358.5 days. So I didn't see it in gameplay. But if I remember the cutscene correctly,
Hear
Riku
me, my heartless.
is Sora's
Attack
childhood
the white
friend.
husks.
But
Sweep
he's
them
also
away.
awesome.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out of here, sister.
You pathetic coward. Heartless, leave the white ones. Turn your attention to Sora and his friends.
Uh-oh!
He really did. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck it. Nope, can't. Hey, yo, that kind of just killed everything. Hey, yo, I have 5 drive now? Hold on.
It's over. Back off.
Four more.
It's over. Back off. Back off. It's over. This is it.
There we go.
Where's Maleficent?
Looks like she ran away.
Well, that was pretty lame of her.
I guess we picked the wrong side.
Lame.
Okay to this world.
You're right. I mean,
Minus 58 special points for her.
am I really lame this up?
I have no idea who any of those 3 are. Therefore, I believe they might be Final Fantasy characters.
Hey, if you're looking to pick sides, why don't you pick Leon's? They can always use help.
Does this Leon have any treasure? Yeah, lots of stuff. Perfect!
Come on.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nothing worth mentioning.
Just 3 treasure fanatics.
Later, taters!
Did Leon really have any treasure? We don't have time for you.
Oh.
Whoa.
Ayo. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Sora and Sephiroth!
Is Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Did Cloud tell you that? Then he must understand now.
Just what are you gonna do to him?
Nothing. Cloud is the one who hungers for darkness.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see. He wants to meet me again. Then I should give him what he wants. That last bit of light is always the hardest to snuff out.
It's Sephiroth. It's just Sephiroth. Like, real shit, the Cloud and Sephiroth designs in Kingdom Hearts are really cool. Do me a favor, look up the Kingdom Hearts 1 Cloud render. It is really cool. Oh, yes, we're falling. Alright. I'm vibing with this theme. Assuming that's the render. Yeah, isn't that render really cool? Not the render, just like the design. It's so cool. Pretty sure Sephiroth acted as the final Colosseum match in that game. Could be wrong, I never reached it. Which scares me. Because that means a Sephiroth fight exists.
Back off!
And I'm worried I might have to fight him.
We'll help!
Sora, behind you!
It's over! Take this!
Would you have a command grab?
Back off!
Damn, we've all been sleeping on the real choice for Smash. Nobody.
It's over!
Fuck it. Literally can't land. Literally can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Holy shit. This is seriously fucking stupid. Oh, that's another command grab. Oh, there's another command grab. Oh, there's another command grab. I definitely put way too fucking many of those. I disagree with that.
King's in the Bailey. You better head over there.
Got it.
Whoa.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Stitch has a fucking gun.
Think you can handle this many?
Well, might be tough if one more shows up.
Might be tough if one more shows up.
Then that'll have to be the one I take care of.
What? You're fighting too?
I'm surrounded as if that'll do anything. Oh!
Sephiroth!
Sephiroth's design here is cool
that
too.
You've been looking for me.
Yeah. Once I get rid of you, the darkness will go away.
Can you do it? That darkness comes from your own dark memories. Do you think you can erase your past?
Shut up!
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
Cloud!
I know. Because I am you.
Cloud! Wait! Huh?
Absolutely zero issue. What?
Leon, everybody, hang in there.
Guess we're going this way.
Okay, fellas, you've got to go find Riku and Kairi.
But Leon and the others are friends too.
Don't worry, there's already lots of help here. We'll take care of this fight.
But I promised Leon.
Donald, Goofy, take Sora and get going.
Riku, Kairi, give me a little time, okay?
Your Majesty!
We understand. We'll go search for Riku and Kairi.
Right. Watch for danger.
You be careful too.
Wait, you guys.
Sora, do as you're told.
You're coming with us whether you want to or not.
Come on, Sora. You gotta be good.
And that's the last straw.
Gotcha.
Well then, skedaddle.
Let's go.
Whoa!
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
He smiled though, we good. Hey, yo. Did he really just yoink it that quickly? Oh. Really just a doubly hidden entrance. That's cool as hell, actually. Oh. Alright, so basically you grab a Hot Wheels and set it against the wall, see what happens. Or you could just jump it, because most RPGs would put water at the bottom. We're still following them, so I guess we're gonna find out if there's water at the bottom. Is this really
Master
just a walking
Ansem,
launcher?
regarding
Okay.
the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it! Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
Xehanort.
Oh!
Those
The first
thoughts are
name
best
drop!
forgotten.
There it is! That is the first time Xehanort has been mentioned by name. That's cool.
It has been far too long, friend.
Hey, yo? That's definitely lore, but I'm not sure how. Guess we're about to find out?
Zaxian! Zaxian!
Oh, new member.
Right here. What is it?
Where is Lord Xemnas?
His usual spot?
The Chamber of Repose?
Yes. Go and see for yourself.
That isn't funny! I suppose I have no choice but to wait. But the clock is ticking. Time is running out. What to do? Why is he never around when I need him? It's almost as if he knows I'm looking for him.
You know, I don't like that place either. What about you, Zexian? What do you think?
I think eavesdropping is intrusive. Why are you even here? You and Zaldin were tasked to recruit
Zaldin, that's
new
another
members.
new name.
Have you forgotten, or were you procrastinating?
As if. I'm doing my job. I'll have you know, I found one just yesterday. Mar something.
Marluxia.
That puts the organization's count at 11.
Oh, so this is a
Since I've
past.
been working so hard, I had Lexius take my place for the day.
That's another new name.
I want to rest up for tomorrow, so I can wake up feeling nice and refreshed.
Is that so? Well then, I will leave you to it. I have work to catch up on. Good day.
Now, don't be like that. Come on, stay and talk. Isn't it time you told me about Xemnas' secret? How long ago was it? When a bunch of warriors wielding key-shaped swords
Xemnas
appeared and
sounds
unleashed
familiar.
a spectacular battle. And when it was all over, all that was left was a man lying unconscious without his memories. Xemnas, Xehanort, was found by Ansem right around then, wasn't he?
Your point?
The Chamber of Repose. If you recall, that's where we spent our time researching the darkness that resides within people's hearts. It's a graveyard that was sealed by order of Ansem the Wise. The first thing Xemnas did once he got rid of him was to undo the seal and build a room in the back. Ever since then, he holds himself up in that room when he can and he talks to someone. But who? For all I know, he's the only one in that room.
Need I repeat myself about eavesdropping?
Not eavesdropping. Couldn't hear what they were saying. Dying to find out what it was, though. You wouldn't know anything about it, would you?
I know I would very much like to focus on my own duties. As you should with yours.
for we need to prepare the new facility immediately. But there are only 11 of us in the organization. We're going to need a few more hands on deck.
What new facility? Oh, you mean Castle Oblivion. What does Xemnas plan on doing with that place, anyway?
Okay, so that sets this timeline, I guess.
He already shared his intentions with us.
But did you know there's something he didn't share? The Chamber of Repose is part of a pair. The Chamber of Waking is the other. Another graveyard, if you want to call it that. It was
Wait a second, I think that's a plot hole. Sora's already been to Castle Oblivion. This is confirmed by the fact that Roxas had to meet up with him and fuse back together. So Sora's already experienced, unless this is a flashback. Never mind, might be a flashback.
Constructed by someone other than Xemnas himself. And that's where he'll find it. That's where he'll find his other friend.
And we're back. Oh!
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
Scram! Didn't we catch you messing around in the underworld?
Okay, so this is the
How
guitar
to work
guy.
like you get into Organization 13. I bet you can't even fight.
Yeah, but we can.
You shouldn't judge anyone by appearance.
Oh, I told them they were sending the wrong guy. Who is this kook?
Remember, the organization's made up of nobodies.
Right. No hearts.
Oh, we do too have hearts. Don't be mad.
You can't trick us.
Silence, traitor.
Oh, music's picking up. Oh, here we go. Here's a fight.
It's over. Back off. It's over. Take this. Back off. Take this.
Oh, we can fight him.
It's over.
Fuck it.
This is it. It's over. Yeah, like it. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. It's over.
Wait, there was a reaction test there. What did I miss? Alright, last 2 bars. There we go.
It's over. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Donald. Like it. Like it. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, this is an organization fight, which means we're reaching the end of the game. Missed the reaction again. There it is. Do it again.
Oh, no way! Anyone from the organization who'd like to be next?
Hey, Sarah. Gonna canonize him.
Do you want to finish Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yeah,
I wanted to finish the
we
series.
gotta go help our friends out first.
Oh,
I just
sorry.
don't know how much is left of the
Then
game.
let's go.
Aha! There you are! You sure have lots of friends to help. So, I guess we better all pull together and finish this battle for good.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Look out!
Wait. Did Goofy just fucking die?
Goofy!
Wait, did he actually? What?
No.
Holy shit, did he actually?
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream.
What?
Goofy?
Goofy.
Holy shit, what?
It can't be happening. It can't.
They'll pay for this.
Mickey's ready to fuck some shit up. Holy shit! Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Hey, yo? Hey, up. Actually, can I talk to her? Nah, she moved on.
I'll help out.
Ooh, there's a level. You hear it? Nope. Continue. Next. Oh, Tifa's here. Rising Sun really just kills, huh? Oh, here we go again. Oh! That's why I killed. That's a lot of damage.
Hurry! Go on ahead.
So is Tifa a brawler in Final Fantasy? 'Cause that's actually really cool. Oh, Cloud's here. Oh shit, Sora used Meteor Spike. Something he doesn't have in Smash Ultimate. Which is especially funny, because spikes are called meteor splashes. It's basically Cloud's here to fuck some shit up. Oh, actually. And he's ready to go. That was a really cool sequence, actually. I really enjoyed that.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, but...
Oh, Goofy.
Hey, fellas!
Goofy!
You know, that really hurt.
Aw, Goofy.
I feel like that was
Worse,
too
Your
soon
Majesty,
to bring him
I
back.
get bumped on the head
They
all
played
the
that up
time.
way too much for him to just show up 2 minutes later.
Oh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa! That hurt.
Goofy ain't dead. Correct.
Oh, don't you ever do that again!
Did you see how ready Mickey was to commit mass genocide, though? My man was ready. Oh shit, I have not done anything. Have I given Donald any abilities? Oh, I need to give him more. Plans for tomorrow? Work. That could be fun.
Okay.
How much percent is the thing done? I don't know.
Okay.
I do not have an answer for that. Got a good start on the anime part? Right. Got a really good start on that. I can... Oh, right. I really need to re-equip everything, huh? That. Cool. Fuck it, might as well since I have it. Probably save again. There we go.
Huh? What's with them?
Hey!
It's the guy who's got on someone.
You mean it's his nobody?
The leader of Organization 13.
Wait a minute. Now I know.
Oh, lore, here we go.
Wise Ansem, I'm here to seek your advice.
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my friend. I'm intrigued by your hypothesis, and I'm finding it difficult to stave off the urge to test it. Still, I'm concerned about the stability of the worlds.
Yup, that's what worries me too.
The doors that appeared, the place the heartless seek. I fear my research may have brought this upon us.
Master Ansem, regarding the experiment I presented the other day, with your permission, I'd like to proceed.
I forbid it!
Wait
Forget
a minute.
this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master Ansem, I've been thinking...
Xehanort, those thoughts are best forgotten.
Okay, there we go. He is now an official part of the lore.
Now I remember. Xehanort, Ansem's apprentice. The leader of Organization 13 is Xehanort's nobody.
Oh, he's ready.
Let's go!
Oh. So what is it?
Move it!
Oh, music's picking up.
Right!
Oh, there's a choir in this one. Hold up. That's how you know shit's getting real. Oh, shit. How many is this? Alright, so basically we're about to get all of the experience, right? I'm scared. How many is this? Rising Sun, hell yeah. He killed 220!
Take this! It's over!
Fuck it, limit.
Back off! Back off! Take this! Take this!
That's up. Kill every last one of them. I shall. That's a rising sun. I am very glad we just got that cure upgrade, because that is going to come in clutch in a bit. There's Rising Sun. Let's get in, not the corner. There we go. Rising Sun. Yeah, but we're absolutely getting, like, free levels out of this. Just limit.
Back off! Back off! Yeah! Back off! Back off! It's over!
I'm about to level up again.
Back off.
Yeah. Fight leveled me up twice.
Back off.
Unless there are more. Are there more? How many more? Yep, that's a level. I didn't even need to heal. They just dropped that many heals.
Yeah.
Looking like it's gonna cap at 1,000?
Yeah.
1,000. That was cool. Just casually clear out the valley. That was cool.
Where's the king? Come on!
Dang it, show me more of Mickey fighting. I want to see him kick some ass. I need to see Mickey Mouse absolutely demolish someone.
Xehanort!
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Out with it, nobody! Where's Kyrie? Where's Riku?
And chew bubblegum. Right.
I know nothing of any Kyrie. As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your king.
Stop!
He's gone.
Bro, he ran out of gum 3 years ago and hasn't seen any since. He has ascended.
Sora, Goofy.
We sure are just staring.
What's going on?
Way to fall right into their trap.
What's Axel? I still feel bad for him.
Come on, it's a setup by Organization 13. Xemnas is using you to destroy the Heartless. That's his big master plan.
Xemnas?
The guy you just saw. He's their leader. Got it memorized? Xemnas.
He even spelled it out. My man.
Organization 13 wants to get rid of the Heartless?
Man, you're slow. Every Heartless slain with that Keyblade releases a captive heart. That is what the organization is after.
So what are those guys gonna do with the hearts?
I'm not telling.
Tell us!
You! You're the one who kidnapped Kyrie.
Bingo. The name's Axel. Got it memorized.
Where is Kyrie? Please, just tell me.
Look, about Kyrie, I'm sorry.
Axel.
Uh-oh.
We'll ensure he receives the maximum punishment.
I don't care about any of that. Just let me into the realm of darkness, okay?
If it's Kyrie you're worried about, don't. We're taking very good care of her.
Take me to her.
Is she that important to you?
Yeah, more than anything.
Show me how important.
I need to point this out because I saw this one clip on Twitter. This is something lost to translation, but apparently in Japanese culture, like, getting down on your hands and knees is the ultimate form of begging. Like, you're stooping down to your lowest to show them how much something cares about you. Or how much you care about something. And I just need to point that out. Because that is really cool.
Please.
So you really do care for her. In that case, the answer's no.
You rotten!
Are you angry? Do you hate me? Then take that rage and direct it at the Heartless. Pitiful Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts. And yet, they know not the true power of what they hold. The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make Kingdom Hearts.
Oh,
and when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
What in the world do you think you're prattling on about? Kingdom Hearts belongs to me. The heart of all kingdoms. The heart of all that lives. A dominion fit to be called Kingdom Hearts must be my dominion.
Maleficent, no! No more Heartless!
I do not take orders from you.
Alright, so how long until we kick her ass the third time?
Fool.
Oh no!
While I keep these creatures at bay, you devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Maleficent.
Hold on.
Do not misunderstand me. I shall have my revenge on you yet.
Maleficent!
Leave now.
I don't take orders from you. But what about...
Now then, where did we leave off?
Huh? Which side are you guys on anyway?
You really think you're
The Heartless
stop me
ally
with
with
12?
whoever's the strongest. Yes, Sora. Extract more hearts.
Maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
Oh!
Sora! Donald! Goofy!
Relax. Those three aren't going down that easily. The Keyblade's chosen one. He's a lucky kid.
See you soon.
Sora knows the truth now. The more heartless that he defeats, the closer he is to becoming our perfect puppet. This new knowledge will make him that much harder to control.
Professor Pumpkin. Don't do it.
What does it matter, really? Whatever his circumstances, Sora has never been able to help himself from saving people from the Heartless. It's what his pure little heart wants.
There. The dice have been cast. Things are in motion. He can't stop this.
Nothing is set in stone. If the dice aren't in your favor, you will share Demyx's fate.
Okay, so Guitar
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it? What is the point of betting on something if you already know the outcome?
Are you sure that defeating him won't derail the organization's plan?
If he is to die so easily, he is of no use to us.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. It's not in my nature to hold back.
I guess sometimes help comes from unexpected
Anytime
places.
you see that room full of chairs, it's a lore drop.
Sure does.
Maybe everything we've done, maybe it was all for nothing. What am I supposed to do if I can't use the Keyblade?
Imbeciles! You can't be trusted to do anything.
Huh?
Oh, game over. Time to continue. Load save, maybe? Depends how far it sets us back.
What's this place?
It must be the realm of darkness. Kairi! Riku!
What?
Yo?
Who's there? What is it?
Are you sure you want to open that?
Oh my gosh. Bro.
Gorge, it's the gang from Twilight Town. There's Hayner, Hence, Olette, and,
Roxas.
You know Emma?
No. The name just popped into my head. This is Roxas.
Are you sure you want to eat
Yeah.
that?
Salty? No. Sweet.
The popsicle is really the keyhole. Oh my gosh.
Not yet. I gotta look for Kyrie.
Dang.
A photo and some ice cream. Wonder if there's some sort of clue. And who would have left them for us anyway?
Riku?
You think?
Just this feeling I got.
Yeah!
Hey, what if the Heartless are back again?
But Sora, I think...
Hey, yo. I didn't know I could do that. Not very useful if you have to see it anyway. I do remember where that mansion is, though.
Yeah.
I thought that was a popsicle. Never mind. Up there. Least favorite world? I forget the name, but the Little Mermaid. What? Whoa. Atlantica, yeah, that one. Fuck that one. That is my least favorite, and it is not close. There's live action of that, too? Where am I supposed to go? Huh. I didn't even know there was a live action remake. Yeah, I'm gonna Google where to go next, 'cause I don't know. Oh, apparently revisit everything. So, here we go, I guess. Oh, we're actually revisiting everything.
I wonder how everybody's doing.
Yuck!
Wait!
Sora!
Mulan, hey, no time to talk. We gotta catch that guy.
I'm following him too.
Then let's go!
This Mulan's better than live action? Correct. I agree. For multiple reasons, one of which being this one isn't live action.
Yeah!
That didn't do what I expected it to.
Let's do this together.
I'll handle this.
Yeah! No shoot!
Back off!
For China!
Take this! Yeah! Yeah! This is it! Yeah! Take this!
Looks like he got away.
How come you're after somebody from Organization 13?
What is that?
The guy in black.
One of the bad guys!
I knew it. There's a rumor in the Imperial City about a spy in black, lurking in the mountains. I'd been up here tracking him, but when you arrived, I lost him.
Oh.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, but I do wonder where he went.
Is it time for Avalanche Part 2?
Again?
Nope, it's time for this again.
Okay, first things first.
Oh, she's ready. The 13th struggle.
Hey, you! Quit sneaking around!
You want a banger? Here you go. Okay, drive.
Give
Get
me
to doing
credit.
it.
This is it! Yeah! 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 Take this!
Kingdom Hearts are god tier moves.
Deal. Take this.
I need to be a little generous with my heals because I don't have a healer. It is just me and this guy. I don't recognize that weapon.
This is it. It's over. Back off.
Fun fact, if you liked this theme, Game Metal did a metal remix of it.
Back off. Back off. It's over.
I was about to say this fight's easy, but then again, I am solo Sora without a tank or a healer.
Back off. Heal. Take this. Let's go.
That's the limit.
Take this. This is it. It's over. Take this. Back off. That guy. No. Why would he? Riku?
Wait a second! Oh my gosh, it was! That is the blade he uses! Oh shit, it was.
Did you get him?
No. He's gone.
What? You lost him?
Yeah, that's the sword he uses
Anyway,
in Chain of Memories.
What now?
I think that we better get rid of all the Heartless first.
What was that? Come on. We better get off the mountain.
Okay.
Yep, there's that again. Oh, it's boss.
It's heading for the city. We've got to warn Shang.
Okay, yeah, that is Riku. That's the same sword.
do this together.
I'll handle this.
Take this. For China.
I'm on fire.
It's over. Back off. This is it. It's over. Back off.
300 experience? I just realized something. There we go.
For China.
I'll handle this.
This is it. For China.
I'm on fire.
Back off. Back off.
There we go.
Back
I forget which way it is to the city. That way, okay.
Back off.
This may be an issue.
China!
I'll handle this.
Mushu!
It's over.
For China!
I'm on fire.
Back off. Back off.
one of these centaur things is an issue. Why do we have to deal with 3? Now I have to do all that again.
Let's do this together.
I'll handle this.
Motion.
Back off.
More China.
I'm on fire.
It's over. Back off. Take this.
There. No save points. Alright, so right here was the final boss of the first trip here.
Open up.
Climb it.
Over here.
Do it. Reference the movie. Epic. Physics definitely should not have allowed that. Honestly? Elon's cool and all, but like, she doesn't give a limit point.
Wait!
Riku?
Oh?
No, never heard of him.
Alright, that was funny. There it is. Riku's onset. Oh, there it is. Wait, there's loot in here. We'll be out in a minute. Or now. Okay, loot time.
There.
Oh, actually loot time. Or a Kelly.
Okay.
There's actually a shit ton of loot in here. Hold up. Ogre shield. Shrek. It's literally worse. Oh. MP haste, not really needed on him though. Ogre shield it is. Apparently I just got a really rare drop, I guess. Oh, and there's a save point. It's all ogre now? True. Now Goofy has more defense and gets even beefier when he's in danger. Which isn't often because he's beefy. But it's crazy. Oh, there's the music. Fuck it. Hey yo, what is this? This is not valid form. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What am I doing? What is this? What's going on? I can't revert. It's literally just making me sit here until I get the chance to go up again. I can't ride the wind. What is this though? What is that? There it is. Oh, there you go.
It's over. This is it.
This is not a very entertaining play.
Back off.
It is literally just me versus this thing, because those two can't do anything.
Okay. Here I go.
Can Mulan do anything?
Mulan! China!
I'll handle this.
Hopefully that does something.
Goofy! Come on!
Not even on the right side, so we're just wasting this one. Yep, that was absolutely wasted. This is seriously just not fun. This is definitely the... Yes, but this is by far the worst instance. And it is not close. They're just sitting here getting nuked. I'm sitting here trying to do damage, but they can't do much. And anytime I want to go up, I have to find one of these. And oops, I missed. Time to try it again. It's not even at half health yet.
Let's go!
I don't even know what this does. What is this doing? This is a cool concept here, but holy shit, it's horrible in practice. Did you notice how I hit the reaction button and it didn't work? Please do something different. Oh my gosh! Hell yeah! Go, 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 go. You noticed it? Yeah, cool. But that was a reaction thing, which is new. Oh, new phase. Fuck yeah.
It's over.
Oh! He activated his super laser piss. Done. This fight isn't even hard, it just takes forever. Oh no, target this one, it's easier to hit. In reality, I should be saving up drive bars, but... I idea. Not sure how well it would work. You fool. I have 70 alternative accounts. Okay, so that block didn't work. Good to know. I doubt it would have worked there either. What the heck? So is it only doing bombing runs now? That's even more annoying. Oh, this is fun. This is fun. This is fun. That voiceover is the greatest thing ever. They just did a Shadow the Hedgehog there. Okay, I have drive ready. Fuck it, man. Oops, time for both of them to die again. There.
Let's go!
I guess we're all in here.
Take this!
What? That was not what I wanted to do. Oh! It works this time. Oh, nope, fucking never mind. He did it again, so it didn't even matter. last health bar, fucking finally. It's not even doing the reaction thing anymore, so I can't flip it.
Okay.
Really just being a bitch? Well, I have to drive to the next time we decide to finally fucking come down here. Die. Fuck you. You have got to be kidding me. Fuck off! Oh, that was the worst fight so far, and it is not close. That was actually bad. I'm taking a screenshot just to complain about it on Twitter.
Hold on!
Way to go!
Oh, that is a good question. This fight wasn't hard. The game just dragged it out 10 times longer than it should have been. The Dragon and Future Connected
Once
was just
again, you
bullshit.
have served China well. It would please me
I
to
don't
reward
have an
you.
answer for that.
What is it that you wish?
Well, you say a guy in black came to see you. What did he say?
That is all you request?
Yes.
Dragons have crossed our land and left a great web of paths. These dragons wield much power, and they are the source of many gifts to both man and nature. But it would seem someone of evil intent disturbed one of our dragons and transformed it into what you call a heartless. It is my belief that this young man came to warn me of that danger. Then I could alert and prepare my troops.
Did you?
I was about to, but he told me this situation had changed.
He said 3 wise guys had arrived, and they would take care of things.
That's gotta be Riku.
But what's he doing hanging out with Organization 13?
No idea. But at least I finally know he's okay. That's good enough.
Yeah, that's good.
Now then, Famula, do you have a request?
I'd like Shang... the captain.
Yes, yes, my dear, what is it?
Could the captain have a vacation, please?
I hardly expected such humble request. In this case, I'm afraid I must refuse. Captain Lee's responsibility is to protect the Emperor. And yet, Mulan,
Yes.
would you like to serve alongside him and protect me?
What?
blades together are stronger than one. But the choice is yours alone.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I hope I don't have to come back here again. Land of Dragons definitely just went from the best world to the worst world with that boss alone. He absolutely does. He actually made a cameo in a Lythero raid boss episode.
I hope tonight goes well.
So do I. But I wonder why he's so nervous.
The master does have his shy side, you know.
At least this game isn't live action.
Tonight is very important.
Oh, maybe we came at a bad time.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Donald!
This was where our final boss in the first visit was. And that's an ominous camera pan. Here comes the second.
Now then, monsieur, mademoiselle, please enjoy the evening. And of course, our honored guests are welcome too.
Welcome indeed.
Here we go.
The organization!
You don't know when to quit.
Oh, yeah? Well, show ya.
Get out!
Last bar, ready to go.
Not tonight.
I've come to take something you hold very dear. Yes, let your anger grow.
Beast, we have to get rid of these guys first. It's over. Yeah. It's over. This is it. This is it.
There we go. There, jeez. fuck was the point of coming out here? Where do I go? This is probably the one thing I adamantly hate about Kingdom Hearts. They're like, oh, let's go somewhere, and then don't tell you where. Land of Dragons. Purely because I cannot stand having Under the Sea on loop. And it appears I've gone to the wrong fucking spot. Yeah, I'm just saying, it would be really nice if the game could tell me where to go.
What's wrong? Please, calm down.
Calm down? You just had to have a party, didn't you? Don't you see what's happened?
Hey, what's with you?
The rose. My rose.
What? That? He took it?
But surely you can find another rose.
Silence! You don't know anything!
That's not fair, Beast. Don't take it out on Belle. It's not like she stole it.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
But...
Belle, Sora, I want you to leave the castle. Look at me. Look. This is what I am. When you first got here, I tried to change. But I was only fooling myself. I can't be any different. I'll always be a beast, so I should live like a beast, with no one, alone. Goodbye, Belle.
You can't mean that.
I think his mind's all made up.
Yeah. Look, Belle, leave this to us. If we can get the beast's rose back, he'll calm down.
Oh, that's Marluxia. I recognize that one. I'm gonna save here and see what happens. 'Cause I am curious if his theme plays. Theme does not play. What? Is that Doom? That's Doom! That's so cool!
Right! Yeah, it's over! Yeah! Take this!
You have so much fun. Oh! Getting hit lowers the countdown? Oh, shit. Yeah, we ain't doing that again. That is not a thing we will be doing again. So, where do we go now? That is a really cool representation of Doom, You're fucking kidding. All we had to do was talk to him. You're fucking kidding.
Hey, Beast!
It'd be nice if the game fucking told me that.
Leave me alone.
Come on, you need to hear this. You used to be fearless. You would have given your life to save Belle. Don't you know what that meant to us? You gave us all courage. Maybe you should have kept some for yourself. I mean, are you really gonna throw your happiness away? The rose is your only hope, isn't it? Well, it's the only hope for Cogsworth and the others, too. So don't throw away your last chance. Remember what it was like before Belle lived here? See? You can't give up. Not now.
I know one thing.
What?
This castle belongs to me. Zaldin will never be welcome here.
Go. So now where do we go? Because that told me literally nothing.
So, Beast, you came after all. You had me worried. I was afraid you'd given up for good.
What do you guys really want?
Kingdom Hearts. When Kingdom Hearts is ours,
new
we
character.
can exist fully and completely. So you see, Beast, that's why we need your Heartless and your Nobody.
Music's picking up, I'm not healed. am I doing? What was that?
Take this. Yeah. It's over. This is it. Take this. This is it. Take this.
Oh!
Take this. It's over. Back off.
That was easy. Next new Heroes banner prediction. Definitely getting the air and the Tempest Trials. I don't know what else.
Huh?
Is that?
Look! It's the rose!
Hurry!
Get out of my castle now!
With pleasure. But I'd rather travel light. What shall I leave behind?
Oh!
Or the rose?
Ooh!
Good one, Belle.
Get his ass. This guy's design really cool though. Whoa! And he fights with freelance.
Where's the fun in this?
Let's go.
Valor.
Yeah. Yeah, take this. Yeah.
Holy shit! Oh!
I'll help ya! What? Give me power! What? Give me
It's a fucking scripted. Look at these hops.
What? Give me power!
Back off.
You gotta wake up!
Back off.
Oh, there's the sun.
Yeah. It's over.
And I still lose. Oh, okay, cool.
You gotta wake up!
Holy shit.
Back off. It's
What do I do there?
I'll help ya!
Gotta say, this was only cool the first time, and now it's just annoying.
What? Give me power!
Wear the face of despair!
What? Give me power! What? Give me power!
Like the Tron Blake segment. Yeah, it was cool the first time, and now it just feels like it's wasting time. Oh, would you look at that? It's almost Mickey time again.
Wear the face of despair!
Now I gotta wait for this cutscene.
Wear the face of despair.
It's over.
There, thank you. Mickey time. Hurry the fuck up.
Sora! My turn! Sora! What? Give me... What? Give me power! What? Give me power! What? Give me... You gotta wake up!
Now it's Sora time again.
Sora!
Except, hold on, first we have to wait for this shit.
Wear the face of despair.
Which I think might just be unavoidable. Holy shit, what?
Sora! I'll help you!
This literally isn't fun. I feel like Detour is fucking useless, so I'm just gonna spam spells and attack, I guess.
Wear the face of despair.
Okay, that's actually unavoidable.
Don't give up!
Yeah.
What did you guys miss Mickey? Here he is again.
Sora! I'll help you!
Sora!
See if it is possible to avoid this shit. No! Literally impossible! Kill me so Sora can get the final hit. I'm sure that's how that works.
Don't give up!
Literally unavoidable. There.
It's over.
This guy's cool weapons, cool design. Fuck him. Let's watch him die. Fuck off. That was actual fucking bullshit. You should not make a scripted loss as the gimmick of a boss fight. There's a scripted loss?
It's yours again.
Sure, do it.
Belle?
Do not make a fight have 8 scripted losses.
What matters is, you weren't hurt by Zaldin. You're safe. And, I'm very grateful to you for bringing the rose back to me. Thank you.
It's the least I could do. You've been good to me, and you didn't have to be.
Listen, Belle.
Yes?
Oh.
Say it. Go on.
Come on! You can do it.
We have confidence.
Don't be bashful now.
I'd like you to stay with me, please.
I will.
Maestro, music.
Hey, did you see the look on Belle's face when she grabbed that rose?
Huh? Yup, she sure was having fun, all right.
She's rather unique, isn't she?
Always ready for a little adventure.
The two of them do seem made for each other.
Yeah, they sure do.
Alright, cool. I don't have to come back here either. Wow, these revisits are really shaping up to only be bullshit.
Hey, everybody, I'm picking up a strange reading. Are you sure? Look, it's all probably just... I don't know.
I am genuinely scared for what this one is about to be. But honestly, fuck that. I've had enough bullshit today. I'm gonna go right here just so I know where to go. If anyone's still here... That's a good question. That guy's cool enough? I forgot that character in the save profile exists. Alright, anyway. I don't know. I'm too tired for this. Fuck it. If anyone's still here, thanks for watching. If anyone's still watching, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I'm done. Be sure to join the Discord. You are one step ahead of me. Thank you. Be sure to follow for more, I guess. Yeah. Have a good one, y'all. I'm done with this. Where did I stop? I forgot. Found it.